May I please, Your Lordship? I beg to mention item number 19. With liberty, I may be allowed to withdraw this application.
19.
Lordship 19.
Okay.
Some important
Mr.
facts were left out from the petition, Lordship.
A. Hazarika.
AJ Hazur.
A.J. Hazarika. Learned counsel appearing for a petitioner has submitted, on instruction, the petitioner wants to withdraw the writ petition. The liberty to file.
The phrase.
Okay. The phrase. Post of, okay. You have informed.
Lordship.
Okay, in view of the submission made by Mr. Hazarika, learned counsel for the petitioner, the writ petition stands dismissed on withdrawal with the liberty as paid for.
Highly opposed.
May I please, Your Lordship?
Yes.
I paid for listing writ petition regarding delimitation, Your Lordship. Next week or any day.
Next week.
No, please.
Next week.
May I please? I pray for listing a matter for withdrawal. Tomorrow, Monday.
Okay.
So bless.
Lords, I have a prayer, my lords.
May I
as
please,
far
Your
as
Lordship?
items- Lords, 43. Yes, my lords. Items 43, 44, my lords, of today's daily list with the consent of the-
Item number
43 and 44, my lords, of today's daily list, my lord.
43, 44. Yes.
Yes, my lord. I've taken the consent of the other side. I seek accommodation of 3 weeks, my lord. These matters should be done personally,
Take
physically.
accommodation
For 3 weeks, my lords.
3 weeks. Okay. You are appearing for which bank?
I am for the respondent number 2, my lords,
Okay.
the Indian Overseas Bank.
Mr. P. Ganguly, learned counsel for the respondent number
2.
2, who has appeared through partial mode, has made a prayer for listing of the cases after 3 weeks. It is submitted by him that he has taken consent of the learned counsel for the petitioners
Lords.
and the other respondents to make the prayer. First up, the prayer is allowed. List the cases after 3 weeks on date to be fixed by the office.
Lordship. Lord,
May I-
similar prayer in items 50 and 51, my lords, where I am for the petitioner, my lords.
50 and 51.
Lordship. I am for the petitioners in both items, my lord. I have taken the consent of the other side.
Okay. Mr. E. Ganguly, petitioner. Same thing, consent of the respondents, learned counsel of the, for the respondents. 3 weeks.
Lordship.
Okay, 3 weeks cases.
May I
Yes.
please, Your Lordship? I beg to mention for listing a writ petition for admission, Lordship, next week, any date, Lordship.
What is the subject matter?
Land settlement matter by the government, Lordship.
Okay, you go next week.
Much obliged.
May it please your lordship, I beg to mention item 47 of the Delhi list.
Item number
47.
47.
Can the matter kindly be adjourned?
Yes.
Can the matter be adjourned, lordship? We have already taken the consent of the opposite party. as
Okay,
well.
Miss
AK Choppy appearing on behalf of S. Hazarika.
So-and-so, learned
There's
counsel.
an interim order, lordship.
Okay.
The interim may continue.
So, he is the interim, 47. Learned counsel for the petitioner. How much time?
After 2 weeks or next week.
As wait for adjournment of the case for 2 weeks. It is submitted that consent has been taken from the learned counsel for the respondents to make the prayer. The appraisal log is the case after 2 weeks.
Much obliged.
The interim order passed earlier shall continue till.
Much obliged.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, I pray for listing a contempt petition after Bihu, any date, Your Lordship.
Okay,
So,
May it please your lordship. I beg to mention that I am appearing for item number 52 as petitioner in person. Currently I am unable to complete my reply affidavit, so I may be granted only 7 days or 1 week's time
okay,
and then be fixed.
I'm for the Oil India Limited.
Okay.
Model number 229.
So I have already spoken with the
the
company
petitioner in
lawyer.
person
Company lawyer,
and
he
Miss
agreed.
Swami.
Z. Swami, learned counsel for the respondent Oil India authorities are present. The petitioner in person has submitted that he needs a week's time to file an affidavit in reply to the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent Oil India
Yes, sir.
authorities. Full stop. The prayer is allowed. The district is on switch.
23rd, sir.
Before it is not possible.
Daily list for motion, item number 1.
My lord, now this matter will revert back to the arbiter, my lord, because the report of Jan survey has come, copy is furnished to me. That tells, my lord, circle officer and the NIH have decided that the compensation as paid earlier is sufficient and that is the compensation to be paid, no extra.
Heard Mr. R.P. Sharma, learned senior counsel, assisted by Miss M. Bora, learned counsel for the petitioners. Miss S. Kaur, learned junior government with a sum for the respondent number 1, 5, and 6, Mr. A. Bhattacharya, learned standing counsel, revenue of Miss R. Bora, learned standing counsel, NHIDCL for the respondent number 2 and 4, and Mr. A. Bhattacharya, learned standing counsel, revenue and disaster management department for the respondent number 3. Full stop. In the process of land acquisition for the National Highway project, quote unquote, widening stroke 4-laning. It has a building within bracket para 40, page 40. Building within bracket widening, 4-laning, etc. Maintenance, management.
And for construction of guide one.
An operation of connecting from NH 37A to NH 52 on the stretch of land from KM 17.3 to KM 182 within bracket Office of the Deputy Commissioner, Sonitpur, Tejpur, Assam, in the district of Sonitpur. Initiated by the Ministry of Road Transport and Highways, Government of India. The parcels of land belonging to the petitioners, 44 in number, came to be acquired. Full stop. The competent authority land acquisition, Kala, had passed an award under section 3Z within bracket 1 of the National Highways Act 1956. Full stop. Dissatisfied with the amount
Yes.
of compensation, amounts of compensation assessed by the competent authority Kala under in his award passed under section 3Z within bracket 1 of the National Highways Act. The petitioners preferred an application before the arbitrator appointed under section 3G5 of the National Highway Act, seeking enhancement of the compensation on the ground that the competent authority Kala, while assessing, while determining the award, did not take relevant factors, including market value. Market value?
Yes, ma'am.
Market value of the lands acquired in the proper perspective. Full stop. By an order dated 14/2/2023 passed by the arbitrator, comma, a joint verification was directed for the purpose of examining the issue of justified compensation. Full stop. The competent authority land acquisition, comma, the project manager, NHIDCL, Tezpur, and the circle officer and the jurisdictional circle officer were directed to visit the site of acquisition and to submit a joint verification report, right? Stop, yes. Ms. Bora, learned standing counsel in NHIDCL, has placed additional senior government, okay, MS and MS core learned state junior government of Assam have placed an office letter number so and so dated 11/3/2025 of the additional district commissioner within bracket LA Sunitpur Tezpur, comma, that is, comma, the competent authority land acquisition addressed to the office of the government advocate, senior government advocate Assam, enclosing therewith a joint verification report submitted by the circle officer to the competent authority land acquisition on 6/3/2025. First of all, the learned counsel for the petitioners has also been furnished a copy of the joint verification report has also been furnished to the learned senior counsel for the petitioners. First of all, as the joint verification report has been submitted in the terms of the order dated 14/2/2023. It is submitted by the learned counsel for the parties that as the joint verification report has been submitted in deference to the order dated 14/2/2023 of the arbitrator, comma, the matter would now revert back to the arbitrator, right?
Yes, for
Uh,
deciding
for deciding the applications of the petitioners
for the enhancement.
for enhancement of compensation. First of para, as the instant writ petition was filed seeking a direction to the respondents to comply with the order dated 14/2/2023 passed in arbitration case number 01/2022. First, since the joint verification report has been submitted in deference to the order dated 14/2/2023 passed by the arbitrator in arbitration case number 01/2022, comma, there is no live issue surviving, no surviving cause of action to proceed further with the writ petition. Full stop. The writ petition is accordingly closed. Full stop. The copy of the joint verification report dated 6/3/2025, along with the office letter of the competent authority land acquisition Additional Deputy Commissioner, District Commissioner, LA Sunitpur, come competent authority land acquisition dated 11/3/2025 is kept with is record marking it as document X.
My lord, the matter will now go back and.
Yes, I have observed. Matter will revert back to the arbitrator to
Yes.
proceed further with the arbitration case number so and so.
Item number 2,
May I please, Your Lordship?
Yes,
My lord, this is petition. But my lord, this is regarding my enhancement of my lord, compensation amount of the.
Hmm.
At the relevant point of time, there was no arbitrator. And by this time, my lord, I was informed that my lord arbitrator was appointed on.
yes, arbitrator is appointed.
Appointed on.
Order to assigning.
Yes. So my lord, we'll go back to the arbitrator.
Okay, you have the order.
Yes, that order just I received.
Okay,
Yes.
Mr.
Similar order, lordship has already.
Hmm?
One of the order.
Heard Mr. J.M.A. Chaudhary. Learned counsel for the petitioner. A Bordazai, Ms. N. Bordal. Learned standing counsel for revenue and disaster management department for respondent number 1. Who is for NHI itself is MS Bora.
She's appearing.
R.K.
Ah.
Talukdar.
R.K. Miss
Just kindly record R.K. Taludar's name.
R.K. Talukdar, Mr. R.K. Talukdar, learned standing counsel. NHI DCL for the respondent number 2 and 3. Ms. S. Kaur, learned Junior Government Advocate Assam for the respondent number 4, 6, and 7. Full stop. The petitioner has stated that he is the absolute owner of the parcels of land measuring paragraph 2. Which part? Entire land? Your entire land?
Yes, ma'am.
Huh?
Yes, ma'am.
Entire land?
Yes, ma'am. And near,
Paragraph 2, entire land?
yes, madam. Entire land. I have stated in paragraph 2. And document I have.
Para-
Document I am annexed in annexes 1 page 23 onwards.
The petitioner has submitted that the said parcels of land came under the purview of acquisition for the National Highway Project,
Yes.
page 40. Building within bracket widening 2 lane with paved soldier. So and so, so and so. In the district of Karimganj, Assam. Award is passed or what?
No, award not passed. We'll go back. At the relevant point of time, there was no arbitrator. So you approach the competent authority, my lord.
No,
Competent,
if the award is not passed, how can you go to the arbitrator?
my lord, award is passed, madam.
Award is passed.
Yes, madam. By that is at page, my lord. 54.
54.
From 52 onwards, my lord. 52.
Okay. Mr. J.M.A. Chaudhary, Mr.
Yes.
Chaudhary, land counsel for the petitioner, has
Yes.
submitted that the competent authority land acquisition
Page 52, 54.
has already
And
passed
page 56.
an award under section 3G within bracket 1 of the National Highway Act. Full stop. The petitioner is having not satisfied with the amount of compensation determined by the competent authority land acquisition in his award passed under section 3G within bracket 1 of the National Highways Act. Intends to prefer an application
Yes.
for seeking enhancement of the compensation amount determined by the competent authority Kala before the arbitrator appointed under section 3G within bracket 5 of the National Highway Act. Full stop. Para. Having had the learned counsel for the parties, Mr. Talukdar and Ms. Kaur have learned counsel, having for the official respondents have submitted that by an order dated 60/2025.
Yes.
And an arbitrator has already been appointed for deciding the applications in respect of the project in highway project in national highway project in question. Post of para 7. Society to DDO. No, 8 to DDO. 8. Okay. Okay, last two paragraph.
Yes. That's true.
8, 9, 10. हाँ? एक हो जाओ arbitrator will decide.
Item number 3.
May I be allowed?
Contract bill.
Trustees contempt petition is filed alleging willful and deliberate violation of the order dated 22/7/2024.
Contract bill আমার নেই।
It should actually have been in bench 4.
Mr. Amdas, learned counsel for the petition has submitted that the subject matter of the present contempt petition pertains to bench 4 post of the registry to examine the aspect and thereafter list the case before the appropriate bench.
All right.
Item 4.
Non-compliance of the order, I prefer a notice at this stage.
Contract bill,
Yes, Lordship, the order.
bench 4. Same thing. Like the MSM Hanjurikal and City Council for the petition. Same thing, repeat, appropriate bench.
Item number 5.
Finding.
Maybe.
Yes.
Non-compliance of order, my lord. Order is my kindly see, my lord. Page 42, operative portion, page 60, my lord.
By the fact finding inquiry.
Paragraph number 9, my
Reasonable time. When it was passed, 21/7. Yes, what happens thereafter?
Thereafter, my lord, petitioner submitted the order, page 62, my lord.
Ah.
And now, my lord, in the month of, my lord, January, my lord, they have issued, my lord, allotment certificate for only 15 petitioners, my lord, in this case.
Out of 77?
Yes.
Okay, heard Mr. H.R. Ahmed, learned counsel for the petitioners. Those 15 are excluded now?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Under our petitioners have preferred this writ petition, stating that there is non-compliance on the part of the respondents. There is no non-compliance on the part of the respondents of the direction passed in an order dated 21/7/2023. Direction made in an order dated so, passed in an order dated so, passed in a repetition. WPC number 57 8/2020. Para issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. The petitioner shall take steps for service of notice upon the respondents by registered post with AD within 2 working days from today.
Item 6. Yes, next is order dated 23/1/23 and WBC number 57920.
579/2023.
And
Or few or what? Few of the
few,
petitioners have got the relief or what?
Yes, my lord.
Okay. And order dated
23/1/23, my lord.
page
Page, my lord.
23/1/2023, page 106. Same.
Obligation. Item number 7.
And they have filed an affidavit, my lord. They have served me a copy yesterday, my lord.
Hmm.
Taken up.
Then
Because in
issue
the-
notice then.
If lordship can dispose it of before next week, till 31st of March,
Huh?
till 31st of March, my lord, there is an amnesty scheme, my lord.
Hmm.
And my lord, in this case, my lord, we are saying that there is a mismatch of 24 lakhs only. If this matter can be remanded for re-verification of the calculation which I have given, my lord, the matter can be sorted out, my lord. It is not a small calculation we have given, my lord. Next
Okay.
week, if lordship-
Wednesday then.
My lord.
Okay, Mr. R.S. Mishra, Learned Counsel for petitioner submitted that he has received copy of the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent authorities yesterday. Yesterday.
Yesterday, my lord.
Post of MS and Kakoti for Kyle. MS and Kakoti. And Nogao or Morigao? M. Okay, and Kakoti. And counsel representing Mr. S.C. Kyle. Standing counsel CGST is present. Mr. Mishra has sought listing of the case on Wednesday in order to complete his instructions. Post of list the case, the praise the Lord, list the case accordingly on
26.
Deeply agreed.
Item number 8. My lord, at this stage, I'll be praying for a notice, my lord.
unfamiliar territory for me.
Yes. Even for me, my lord. But
Hard.
then I could lay my hands to that Holohon's case, my lord, where from
Ken Chaudhary, Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr. N. Gautam. Anybody appears for respondent?
no, my lord, notice will have to go because there is no standing counsel for this speaker.
Legislative Assembly, okay.
Yes. Government advocate perhaps cannot take, my lord.
Okay, the petitioner has instituted the present writ petition in order to assail and order dated 4/1/2025 passed by the respondent number 1,
One, my lord.
comma, whereby, comma, the petitioner's application seeking disqualification of the respondent number 4 as a member of Legislative
Legislative
Assembly
Assembly of Assam.
has been dismissed, rejected. Okay. Post of matter would require deliberation, issue notice, returnable on after
28.
view.
28/4
The petitioner shall take steps for service of notice
by
upon the
March.
respondents within 2 working days from today by registered post with AD.
My lord, we may be permitted Dusty also. my lord.
Okay. In
It will be
addition,
routed through the registry.
in addition, comma, as paid for, the petitioner is permitted, dusty service, compliance affidavit,
Deeply.
routed through the registry.
Item 9.
Yes.
Instruction was sought for, my lord, here.
Not received, lordship.
Not received. What is that? By referring to an order in original.
We were neither served with the SOCOS nor with the order, my lord. We just received the recovery letter.
Hmm?
We were not served with the SOCOS as well as order. We just received the recovery letter, my lord. It should be approached this court.
Okay, no, in the common, not in the common portal also,
No, it's service tax, my lord.
service tax. Okay. Yes, madam.
The 10 days lordship.
Huh?
The 10 days.
After 10 days. No point keeping it with motion. Since there is an order already.
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Right, Mr. R.S. Mishra, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, and M.S. N. Kakoti, Learned Counsel representing Mr. S.C. Kyle and Standing Counsel CGST. Post up. Ms. Kakoti has submitted that the instructions in deference to the order dated 5/3/2025 are awaited. Post up. And has sought for further 2 weeks' time to obtain the necessary instructions. Post up. Let notice be issued. Post up. The notice is made returnable on 28/4. Mr. Learned Counsel for the petitioner shall, as so and so has appeared and accepted notice on behalf of all the respondents, issuance of formal notice to the respondents and dispense with extra copies within 2 working days from today. The interim order passed shall continue till the next date of listing. Mr. S.C. Cal, you will get the instruction, can be disposed of if it is.
Exit will. Item number 10.
Please, my lord. I'm praying for a short date to open instruction in this matter, my lord.
Similar matters are ordered when? No, similar matters
Pending.
are pending. Huh?
Covered matter.
No, covered, no. I have fixed this
Yes, sir.
writ petition of the same nature on a particular date.
No, lordship, Supreme Court is fixed on 21st. This show cause notice.
This is summary show cause.
But they have challenged 6 and notification 56.
Not 56, they are not pressing, I think.
26th lordship.
Huh?
26th. Similar matters have been fixed.
Okay, here you are pressing this 168A.
In the grounds it is there, lordship, but since the show cause notice was not issued, the order itself goes, lordship.
That is what?
Issued by the state Gs.
Summary show cause notice. The show cause notice under subsection 1, section 73 is not issued.
Not
That is the ground.
Yes, sir.
So far, they are not pressing as on date this notification 56, which is. Yes. Okay, put it on 26.
26th lordship.
Okay, heard Mr. D. Sharaf, counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. S.C. Cal, and standing counsel CGST for response number 1, 3, 6,
1, 3,
6 and 7,
Yellow.
and Mr. H. Borua, learned counsel representing Mr. B. Gogoi, learned standing counsel Finance and Taxation Department for the response number 2, 4, and 5. So stop. Mr. Borua has submitted that the instructions in reference to the order dated 7/3/2025 are awaited. Full stop. He has thus sought for listing of the case in the next week. Full stop. Whether it is possible, otherwise it will add number to the call list. Be practical.
It will be possible, madam.
Possible. Okay. Has sought for list the case on so and so, as sought for by Mr. Borua.
Obliged, lordship.
Item 11.
May I please, your lordship? On 10/3, my lord, there was an order passed by this order to obtain instruction for.
He wants to the petitioner's bank account number and the name of the daughter will remain freezed. Though the answer in its order passed in so clear recorded is not a charge to refuse. Therefore, her passport should be returned. And even after the bank is not defreezing the account of the purported ground that they need instruction from the investigating officer concerned. Yes,
It's this.
that during the course of I have seized the bank passbook, collected the bank account statement.
Deposit which made in the account is belongs to my lord, the Varun of the government beneficiary. She is my lord. Her husband was arrested. He's
One
behind.
minute, let me read this one first. Now you have 3 bank accounts.
Two belongs to me and one belongs to my minor daughter, my lord.
Okay, the bank account ending with 997,
997.
your daughter.
Yes, madam.
IO says it can be defreezed.
Yes.
Another account
Yes.
ending with 9425,
Yes, madam.
that can be defreezed.
Lordship.
But regarding the account ending with 717,
Yes.
account of petitioner Piara Begum.
Yes, madam.
Huh? You
Petitioner.
are Piara Begum.
Yes, yes.
Is found to have a link with the case.
Yes, madam. What should be the
Then we have to issue notice for that.
Madam, just I am explaining. The husband of the petitioner was arrested. His passport was seized. We are not for that. There is an order, my lord. Lordship, kindly see page 22 of the court below, my lord. Page 22, Annex 3. Everything was seized. Then an application was filed. After considering the materials, my lord, Honorable Court was pleased to, my lord, allow us to take.
Petitioner is represented by sense of a black color and passport.
There was nothing incriminating against me. As such, things were allowed to be taken back. And so,
No, page 22.
22, my lord.
Page 22, you sought custody of the passbook,
Yes, passbook.
not defreezing order.
That is technical, my lord. My lord.
No, not technical. The order, you were seeking compliance of this order, that has been,
Yes.
passbooks you have received,
Receipt.
perhaps.
Yes.
Mobile handset you have received.
Receipt.
Now, this petition is for defreezing the
Yes,
accounts.
my lord, there was an observation that there was nothing against me. My
No, that is, for that, you should seek defreezing from the court also, under this one. Chapter containing all those provisions from 61A or 61 up to 61Z.
Lordship.
That relief issues NDPS should be sought.
But I'm not an accused in the case, my lord.
Huh?
I'm not an accused in the case.
Not?
I'm not the accused, my lord.
Right,
not-
right,
Husband is the accused.
right. So, see the order.
Yes.
That has been complied with already. Now, what is your prayer?
allowing
prayer is what? Defreeze.
Yes,
One PNB bank account. How many? 3.
3. Two
Out
will-
of 3,
Yes,
IO says 2 can be defreezed,
yes,
right?
yes,
And whether that can be defreezed, not yet defreezed.
yes.
And it is chapter Roman 5A of the NDPS Act. It is NDPS case.
Yes, my lord.
NDPS.
NDPS. But things remains, I have not been charge sheeted. I am not. an
That is
expert.
why that chapter. Have you read the chapter?
No, no.
No.
I'll go to.
Then while you are making submission,
Sorry, my lord.
go to chapter Roman 5A of the NDPS Act. This is specifically for that. Were you arrested?
No, no, no. Never arrested.
And are you a relative?
Her husband was arrested. That is the kind.
Then it is, you come under the purview.
But
Under section 68A. Go through section 68A. Your relief should be before the trial court.
and I'll obtain the instruction as regards whether they have filed any application before the trial court. I'll obtain instruction on that.
Because A, B, C, C. If you are a relative of an accused person arrested in connection with
Yes, ma'am.
NDPS case, which prescribes a punishment of more than 10 years, then freezing is permitted. Then thereafter confiscation, there is a detailed procedure.
Yes, ma'am.
And you should have preferred an application for defreeze the accounts.
Yes.
You have simply prayed for custody,
Custody, my lord, that application.
passbook.
Yes.
And any view of the matter, out of 3, 2 can be defreezed, IO says.
Yes, ma'am.
So far as your bank account is concerned, it is linked to it.
One of the bank account of mine.
Uh-huh.
One of the bank account of mine. Then,
That is ending with 317.
yes, ma'am.
That IO has said that is not possible at this stage.
So far, my lord, my submission is that, my lord. So far this account is concerned, they will file affidavit, my lord. If they file affidavit, Lordship will find out whether necessary it is to
No, you should have preferred everything before the trial court.
And whether any application is
Because
filed.
there was no effort on your part
My lord, that
to get
order-
the accounts defreezed.
that defreeze application is there or not, I'll obtain instruction page
You better
22
obtain instruction.
on that, my lord.
Because trial court, when trial court is in season of the matter, and it is empowered under chapter Roman 5A of the NDPS Act
Lordship.
to pass appropriate order,
Lordship.
then why the jurisdiction of the read court is to be invoked?
That I'll obtain instruction.
Because this order, page 22 order is not regarding defreezing.
This is for handing over the mobile and
Ah.
passbooks, my lord.
Yes.
Whether that application contains anything as such, I'll obtain instruction, my lord. And my lord, so far two accounts which can be operated, can be defreezed, my lord, that order not may be passed, my lord. As per instruction.
Heard Mr. J.M.A. Chaudhary. Learned Counsel for the petition. Now this these banks are not here before us,
Yes,
as on date.
yes. But on the basis of instruction, my lord, police said, my lord, we have not approached them. We'll approach them, my lord. On that bed, they can pass necessary instruction to the bank, my lord. Since they
And
have
Mr.
furnished-
S. Kumar, Learned Junior Government Advocate Assam for the response number 4. First up. The grievance of the petitioner in brief is that 3 bank accounts, bank account number get a likhi dibo. Had remained freezed. Person 2. Instruction placed by the investigating officer. Of Haflong Police Station case number 17 of 2024. Registered under section 21 within bracket small b, comma, NDPS Act. So stop. The bank account number ending with 9425 maintained at
page 24.
you have not even named the
My lord, application-
branch also.
Branch name there, no, page 24 and 25
Page 24.
and 25. Punjab National Bank, Bodapur branch.
Maintained. Who is the branch?
My lord, top to the senior manager, Punjab National Bank, Bodapur branch. Page 24.
Bodorpur branch of Punjab National Bank. And bank account number ending with 997, right?
That is in her
Maintained at Bodorpur branch, Central Bank of India, are in the name of the daughter of the petitioner, comma, Miss
Afsana Khanum,
Afsana
page 25 down below.
Khanum. Major,
Minor, my lord. She is 16 years.
how she signs.
my lord,
How she signs?
while submitting application, she said.
Okay. So the other bank account ending with 317, huh? Maintained at Bhangra branch of State Bank of India is in the name of the petition. First of,
That is 717, my lord.
huh?
That is 717. And that perhaps maybe link up is the part of that maybe, my lord, the husband's account.
Seven one seven. 717.
717 is the account of the, my lord, petitioner.
Okay, 717, ending with 717. First of, it is the husband of the petitioner. Yes, who is your husband?
My lord,
What? How can wife of late Harish Ali?
yes, late, my lord,
Huh?
wife of Harish Ali.
Late Harish
Sorry, sorry, my lord. That, my lord.
Huh?
That, sorry, my lord.
How can it be? He is an accused and he is late.
No, sorry, my lord, that, my lord, type.
I don't entertain this kind of petition.
Sorry, my lord. Sorry, my lord, I'll rectify.
Whom to believe now?
My lord, page 24, my lord, that is.
Whom to believe? Late Harish Ali.
Be Harish Ali.
Harish Ali, alias Kaku, is an accused in Haplong Police Station case number 17 of 2024. And he was also arrested in connection with the said case. First of, on 10/3/2025, MS Squad and Junior Government Advocate was asked to obtain instruction from the officer in charge, Haplong Police Station, to apprise about the reason for continuance of freezing instruction of the bank accounts of the 3 bank accounts mentioned here in the book. Full stop. Paramis score learned Junior Government Advocate has obtained written instruction from the officer in charge, Haplong Police Station. Written instruction dated 20/03/2025. Post and place the same before the court. Post from the instructions placed from the officer in charge, Haplong Police Station, it is noticed that in the instruction place, the officer in charge, Haplong Police Station, has mentioned that the bank account number ending with 717 is found to have links with NDPS case number, Haplong Police Station case number, as multiple transactions were found between the accused and the petitioners. And it is in such view the matter, the freezing instruction pertaining to bank account 717 may be maintained. First off, the officer in charge Haflong Police Station has further mentioned that other two bank accounts, that is account number 94325, maintained at so and so branch of Punjab National Bank, and account number ending with 997, maintained at so and so branch of Central Bank of India, can be defreezed. First off, where it is then in the above view of the matter, since the officer in charge Haflong Police Station has mentioned that the aforementioned two accounts can be defreezed, the respondent of shall take necessary steps for defreezing the aforementioned two accounts immediately by placing necessary instructions to the concerned bank managers. First off, a copy of this order is to be furnished to Ms. Square for conveying it to the respondent of for taking necessary steps from his end. First off. Other things will issue notice.
Lots.
Otherwise, no point.
Lots.
You have to prefer application. You prefer application otherwise.
My lord, that I'll obtain instruction whether they have filed any application.
Otherwise, also this court cannot
Yes, ma'am.
grant also because of NDPS case. If you
Yes.
have links, multiple
Yes.
transactions, it will remain.
Yes, yes.
And there will be
If
confiscation.
anything
All
is
these
there,
proceedings in a different form.
Yes, ma'am.
Take the instruction then. We'll raise the case on Friday to enable Mr. Chaudhary Learned Counsel for the petition to complete his instructions with regard to the third bank account number so and so.
Item 12.
In this case, the GMC was directed to inspect the site.
With due apology, Lord, I'm praying for 2 days time, Lord. Some delay occurred on my part in communicating.
Okay, R.D. Learned
on
Counsel
Monday
for the
or Tuesday.
petitioner, P. Nayak, Learned Standing Counsel, DMC, GMD for the response number 1, 2, 3, and 4. First up, on the prayer of Mr. Nayak, Learned Standing Counsel, GMC, GMD, let the case be listed on Wednesday.
Blank.
Item number 13. May it please, Lord. My appeal was dismissed on 2 counts, my lord. First, as time barred, second for non-compliance of section 35F, my lord. So, Lord, order, Lord, so you can.
What is 35F? Let us, it is there.
Pre-deposit, my lord. 7.5% of the duty, my lord. That subsequently I have deposited, my lord.
When was the order in original?
The order in original was passed, my lord, on
Where is that?
page 26, my lord.
26. 18/1/2024.
Yes, my lord.
When did you receive?
I received on, my lord, 10/2/24,
10/2.
my lord.
What is the period?
2 months, my lord.
2 months.
2 months.
Means 10/4.
10/4, my lord.
When did you file?
10/5/24.
10/5. Extended period.
Yes, ma'am.
1 month.
1 month.
Without paying for condolence.
Without deposit.
Deposit was also not there and the application was not accompanied by that.
Now, my lord,
Okay. Now 10/5.
10/5, my lord.
This is under
Finance Act.
Finance Act. Finance it. What is the word presented?
Presented, my lord. Presented.
Okay. Then deposit is 35F.
35.
It is quoted.
No, my lord, it's section.
When did you deposit?
My lord, I made a deposit on, my lord, 5/9/24.
5/9.
5/9/24. Order was passed on, my lord, 29/8/24. Order in appeal, my lord, dismissal.
Order in appeal. When?
29/8/24.
29/8/2024.
24.
And pre-deposit?
5/9/24, my lord.
Okay. And what is the ground?
My reason for delay in filing appeal was, my lord, because of non-availability of my user ID and password, my lord. The petitioner was not having the, my lord, user ID and password. He was facing difficulty in generation of the bank mandate, my lord. At page 41, my lord, while filing the appeal, my lord, the petitioner also submitted a letter, my lord, stating the fact. Page 41, my lord.
Page 41.
41, my lord.
41.
41, my lord. Annexure F.
10th May.
10th May. Along with the appeal memo, my lord, it was
Ah.
apprised the authorities that, you know, he is facing difficulty in making the pre-deposit, my lord.
Then
This was the reason for delay, but he could not explain properly, my lord. This was the reason for delay in filing the appeal. He could not explain properly, my lord, dear. He received the, my lord, user ID password on 3rd of September, page 42, my lord, in email. He approached the jurisdictional officer. The jurisdictional officer issued this user ID password. On 3rd September, he received, and 5th September, he deposited, my lord.
now what is the impugn order in appeal?
Page 44, my lord.
An appeal shall be presented. In the instant case, the order in original 18-1 received, an appellant has substantiated the receipt. Going by the above, would have expired, has been filed 10/5. Appellant has not deposited the pre-deposit. Deposit of certain percentage of so and so. So and so. Appellant will receive informed regarding non-payment. And generating the so and so, so and so. Where is 12/8/2024 letter?
I have to
Hmm?
take instruction whether he received or not, my lord.
Pre-deposit, at least that is there, that they have submitted a letter on 10/5 regarding non-payment of mandatory deposit. It is not their excuse that I should be exempted. I may be allowed time.
They deposited every.
Whether it is mandatory, no. No, I am asking that the word, because see, come to page 52. Section 35F shall not entertain any appeal. I have touched upon that issue, but I did not elaborate. But there is a Supreme Court judgment.
Yes.
That pre-deposit is mandatory, but question of depositing it at the time of presentation of the appeal, or the appellate authority has the power to grant time, because he'll be one is presenting the appeal. Next is entertaining the appeal. Entertaining the appeal is a different aspect. Presentation means presentation only. No application of mind. But entertaining means application of mind.
Yes, sir.
So when an application is there, please grant us time. He is not seeking exemption on 10/5/2024. And that is the last date for extended period of limitation.
They filed appeal on 10/5/2024, and appeal was decided on 29/8/5.
No. I'm just saying that on the 10/5/2024, he submitted an application. That is what he says. Page
41.
41. That is also acknowledged also.
Yes, it was.
Acknowledged. Then the appellate authority says that he wrote a letter on 12/8.
No, I have not wrote. It is the appellate authority which has. written.
No, I am asking.
Sorry,
Mr.
sorry.
Kayal, so he acknowledged the receipt of this letter.
Yes.
And he, in response, sent a letter on 12/8. Now, Mr. is saying that you did not receive.
I will take instructions whether they received or not. I can
Because that contents of that letter is also required.
my lord.
Yes, sir.
That I will
He is
check.
granting some time.
Yes, that I
They
will
have-
check.
That means, see page 53. In this regard, by this office letter, Dean dated 12/8/2024, the appellant was requested to submit the certified copy of pre-deposit challan at the earliest. That
Yes.
whether any of you has got this letter with you. Then thereafter he has decided.
10/5/40, page 41 is a letter received by the department on 10/5.
Huh? 10/5 received. That he mentioned. See paragraph 5. The
Yes.
appellant by their undated letter.
Yes. It was
Undated letter, but received on 10/5.
regarding non-payment.
Was received in this office on 10/5. He acknowledged it.
Yes, yes.
Regarding so and so, and in response he said, see, in this regard, by the office letter dated 12/8/2024,
Yes.
the appellant was requested to submit the certified copy of pre-deposit challan at the earliest. However, the same has not been received in this office till date. Then he has got decided. So, what is the content of that letter?
I'll obtain instruction.
Get the copy only.
But say admittedly, he deposited after appeal was decided.
I will decide about
Yes.
that. And thereafter, this is, if it is a settled issue, then please place. If it is not a settled issue, we'll try to settle subject to decision by a higher forum.
There are some judgments of Supreme Court with regard to pre-deposit. If CC fails to deposit his pay subsequently, then courts sometimes allows.
That is why and he has made a prayer. He is not seeking exemption. He says, please, because of some problem, I could not generate whatever challan, please give me time. Then he responded also,
Yes.
12/8/2024, please deposit,
Yes, submit a challenge.
submit a challan. Now he is saying, I did not receive it. He'll take instruction. You also find out. If he did not receive it, then he has a case.
Not-
He has a case. And if there is no such letter, then also he has a case. And thirdly, if the letter is available, then seeing the contents, we can decide.
But after we try to.
That you try to find out, I made specific this thing, that the learned counsel for the party, heard Mr. R.S. Mishra, learned counsel for the party, the petitioner, and Mr. S.C. Kyle, standing counsel,
All the rest.
CGST for all the respondents. First of learned counsel for the parties have sought listing of the case after a week in order to enable them to produce a copy of the office letter bearing page 52, that's a DIN, most lomba namata, dated 12/8/2024, mentioned in the order in appeal, mentioned in paragraph 15 of the order in appeal, dated 29/8/2024. Full stop. Release the case next Friday.
Declare value.
You need copy? Extra?
But it's a pound of company.
Item 14. It's relates to my non-issuance of so-called notice only DRC 01, my lord.
Yes. Heart. Mr. R.S. Mishra, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. H. Burra. Well, you should know there is no point keeping it.
My lord,
Course action,
my lord.
Mr. H. Burra, learned junior government advocate, learned counsel, representing Mr. B. Gogoi. Learned standing counsel, finance and taxation department. For all the respondents. So the petitioner is assailing an order passed AGST Act, state GST.
State GST.
Passed order dated
30
38/2024. Passed under section 73 of the State Goods and Services Tax Act 2017 on entirely on the ground that the impugn order dated so and so was not preceded by a show cause notice under subsection 1 of section 73 of the Act. Post of the petitioner was served only a summary of the show cause notice under Rule
100 and 142.
100 within bracket 2 and Rule 142 within bracket 1 within bracket small a of the corresponding rules of dated 20/05/2023. Post of Mr. Mishra has further pointed out that while issuing the summary of the show cause notice, the proper officer mentioned that the show cause notice was attached. Page 19. And did you receive any supporting documents?
Page 20 only, this is attachment to DRC 01, no so my lord. Page
No,
20.
19. See, after the table.
No, my lord.
Have you read? Page
Yes, my lord.
19.
Yes, my lord. Supporting
Show cause
document
notice is attached.
attached.
This is summary.
Summary.
Show cause notice is attached. That is not attached.
No.
It was served in common portal or what?
Common portal, my lord.
And a summary of the show cause notice was uploaded in a common portal. Poster. He has further submitted that the case of the petitioner is covered by orders of this court passed in respect of similarly situated persons. Poster. Issue notice returnable on so and so. As Mr. Burra has appeared and accepted notice on behalf of all the respondents, issuance of formal notice to the state respondents and dispense with extra copies within 2 working days. Post of having regard to the projection made by on behalf of the petitioner that the show cause notice under subsection 1 of section 73 of the SGST Act 2017 has not been and was not furnished prior to the petitioner prior to passing the order under section 73, 9 or 10.
10, my lord.
10 of the SGST Act. While the impugn order it is so and so, it is observed, as an ad intermediate measure that there shall not be any coercive measure on the basis of the impugn order against the petitioner on the basis of the impugn order dated 38/2024 till the returnable.
28 April.
My lord, item 20 is similar, my lord.
1 minute, 20. Same go. Impugn order.
My lord, 22/4/24, my lord. Page 28.
Impugn order is page
28.
28, date 2204/2024. Summary of so cause notice,
My lord, page
12/12/2023,
my lord,
right?
my lord.
Baki hi nahi kya hua? Huh?
Deep Silver.
Item 15.
Yes, Bidubari.
My lord, Birubari, my lord, is the Gautam Burman is the, my
Yes,
lord, Deepak Burman is the,
order to pass korisil je?
my lord.
Day before yesterday.
Yes, my lord. This is the order, my lord. Only lordship want to-
Yes, Mr. Borpujari, do you want to add some ornaments? Huh?
Lordship has sought some clarification from the petitioner.
Yes, Bormon,
Burman, my lord.
Bormon.
It is addressed to some other person.
Ah.
And he claims to occupy a part of the land.
Ah.
My lord, in respect of which the notice is issued.
Ah.
Now, what is the relationship between
Deepak Burman
the?
and Gautam Burman, my lord.
Some deed of gift, Kailash Sharma,
lord.
his name is
Petitioner, my lord.
Kailash Sharma.
Kailash Sharma, my lord.
Then Gautam Burman.
Gautam Burman, my lord.
And noticee is
Deepak Burman, my lord.
Deepak Burman.
So that was the pointed query
My
by
lord.
my lord to the petitioner.
Deepak Burman is a younger brother of the earlier possessor, my lord.
Gautam Burman.
Gautam Burman, that is my lord.
Anyway, he is stepping into the shoes.
And he claims to occupy the land on the strength of a gift deed.
Huh. All this he will say.
My lord.
Why should we go into it? Since your authority is empowered to go into all this, will not say anything.
So you can dispose it in terms of.
Same thing. Huh?
Similar, Salahuddin.
Anywhere it is to be, something is to be added. That is what I am asking.
It's not-
Not required.
it's
We'll not go into all these details.
a case of apprehended to my lord eviction.
The other one is also apprehended.
No, this one.
No. Day before yesterday, this one.
No, that was not apprehended.
No, Madhu Prasad Sharma,
That was my lord. That was.
that was also
That
apprehended.
that was not apprehended.
So we'll
But they are-
pass.
But there, my lord, the notice was addressed to the petitioner itself.
Ah.
Here is a case where.
So I'll add one line that petitioner has responded. Did you submit
Yes,
any
my lord.
representation?
Yes, my lord.
The petitioner had
Same, my
responded to the notice dated so and so,
My lord.
addressed to so and so.
My lord.
Yes. That page 26 to the circle officer. Page 26.
And
Explaining the all the facts, my lord.
and district commissioner will examine that aspect. Okay, heard Mr. Heard Mr. S. Soikia,
My lord.
counsel for the petitioner, R. Borpujari.
For respondent.
In one paragraph, I'll reflect his submission.
Yes, it will be required because my lord, these earlier persons, my lord, Gautam Burman, Deepak Burman, they had approached this honorable court by filing a petitions at earlier point of time. Now, my lord, seeking settlement, they may also approach the authority with regard to the same part and parcel of land.
Okay. Yes. It goes like this. R. Borpujari, Learned Standing Counsel, Revenue and Disaster Management Department,
Respondent one, my lord.
for the respondent of one.
One.
And Mr. S.R. Burua, Learned Junior Government Advocate, Assam, for the respondent number 2, 3, and 4. Para 2 is same. Para 3. The petitioner has approached this court assailing inter alia notice dated 30/01/2025 issued in the name of one Sri Deepak Burman
Yes, ma'am.
by the respondent number 4.
Fine.
Full stop. The petitioner, the petitioner is also seeking directions to the respondent authorities to dispose of a representation submitted by him in response to the notice dated 30/01/2025. Where is the notice?
My lord, notice.
25. Okay.
26, my lord.
25.
25.
Ah.
25
And not to evict the petitioner from a plot of land measuring
1 kotha 5 lesser.
1 kotha 5 lesser, situated so and so, so and so, so and so. Para. Mr. Soikia, learned counsel for the petition on a query made by the court, on query made to Mr. Soikia regarding the reason for approaching this court by the petitioner, assailing the notice dated 30/01/2025, which was issued to, which was not issued to him, but to one Deepak Burman. Mr. Soikia has referred to a unregistered give deed dated 6/4/1990, executed between him and one Gautam Chandra Burman, son of Nobin Chandra Burman, annexed as Annexer A to the writ petition. Full stop. Mr. Soikia has submitted that by virtue of the said give deed dated 6/4/1990, the party in the second part, that is Gautam Chandra Burman, handed over possession of a plot of land. There is a DAG number 12. That is old or what?
All my lord.
Okay. DAG number 12, old, stroke, government DAG number. Government DAG number 12, within bracket, old, stroke, 97, within bracket, new, to the petitioner. Full stop. He has further, Mr. Soikia has further explained that, has further submitted that Gautam Burman, son of Nobin Chandra Burman, and the noticee in the notice dated notice 5/3, I think 5/3. Notice is 5/3, right?
5/3.
5/3 is the representation.
Okay.
5/3 is the representation.
Huh? No, 5/3. Because the whole, okay.
No, there are two notices, my lord.
Okay, two notice.
31 is my lord,
Okay.
addressed to both.
And Deepak Burman,
Yes,
the
and
noticee, Deepak Burman, son of, who is also as Deepak Chandra Burman, are brothers.
Right.
Full stop. As the notice dated 30/01/2025 was issued to the earlier possessor of the subject land, and the petitioner was the present possessor of the subject land. The petitioner had approached this court by the instant writ petition.
So, one thing which I find to be disturbing, my lord, this gift deed was executed, my lord, in the year 1990.
No, I have put it in his mouth only. I am putting it, everything is in mouth of Mr. Soikia. Court is not recording any observation.
It is his submission.
You are a seasoned counsel, you know. Para 4 The petitioner has stated that the petitioner is in occupation of the subject land for a period of more than 3 decades. We'll put one more thing, that district commissioner, while examining his representation, will also examine the claim of the petitioner regarding his possession of the subject land.
Absolutely, man. I'm so dead.
That will decide. He will establish. Other part, He was not a petitioner?
petitioner.
Okay, para 7. Para 8 soike likhid bide motley likhibo. Where is the reply? Representation.
Presentation lordship will find at page 26.
26.
My lord, that is the typed copy. Vernacular is at page 28.
Vernacular at received, okay.
Yes.
Date.
Date my lord,
6/3.
5/3, okay. Para 4 likhibo. Para 4 likhibo. I think para 8. You submitted this one prior to this 5/3 notice?
So of course, before my
Oh,
lord, before effective notice, my
Huh?
lord, 5/3 after so
Oh,
cause
30,
notice.
11.
This is a
Okay.
presentation against the earlier notice.
Okay.
Because there are two notices.
Okay. Para 8 Mr. Montivoda soike likhibo. Annexes, annexer,
F. My lord.
F,
My lord.
9 or 10. 18/2/2025 or 5/3. 5/3. Duly acknowledged by Office of the, who received it? Circle. Okay, response number 4. 18/2/2025 or 5/3. Para 9 is okay. Oh, এটা ভুল হৈছে নেকি ক'ৰবাত? ভুল কৰিছে এটা। ঠিকে আছে। Para 9 5/3/2025 লিখিব। Para 10 18/2/2025 য'ত আছে তাতে 5/3 লিখিব। এইখিনিতে star এটা দিয়া আছে। While considering the case of the petitioner, the respondent number 2 shall also examine the claim of the petitioner regarding his position of the subject land on the strength of the gift deed, he has relied upon regarding coming into possession of the subject land. That's all. Dispose of.
My lord.
God bless you.
Item 16.
May your lordship. I may pay your lordship to take page 137 first time. That will make it clear. 137:30. This is regarding matter the reclassification of the land. Now your lordship 137, your lordship got it. 137. Now there is an inquiry report from the circuit officer to my prayer was that it was initially matter commercial land. For certain purposes, matter brick lane. Thereafter, it was closed. And now it is being used as agricultural land. So we prayed that it may be reclassified as agricultural land. On the basis of this, inquiry was made, and this is the inquiry report. This is a letter from circle officer to the deputy commissioner. With application submitted by the present petitioners, matter. With reference to the subject cited above, I have the honor to inform you that.
So you want the reclassification of
reclassification of them from commercial to agricultural.
Well, this the Act of 2015 has undergone amendment in 2024, and as per this Act, my lord, the amended Act, any transfer of reclassification can be done. Earlier, it was from agricultural to non-agricultural. Now, the reverse can also be done. For that, it has been notified under RTPSM. So, it said For that purpose, my lord, he has to apply in Seva Setu. There is a portal. On the basis of that application, the district commissioner will call for a report from the circle officer and also from the local authority. Say, for instance, if it is under municipal, so from a municipal code, or if it is in Gaon Panchayat, from the Gaon zone. That process, he has to undergo. For that, he has to apply. If the land is above 50 bigha, then the prior approval of the government is required. Otherwise, no.
Now
He can
here,
take-
how many
It is
bigha?
37 big.
37.
Below 50.
Below 50. So he can apply, he has to apply before that point.
No,
Then
that
the
is,
other process will follow.
no, that is there, Madi. It will already there, Madi. Your lordship, kindly say, just bottom, page 137, bottom, my lord. The report after saying that it was closed now agricultural land. So therefore, change of classification of the aforesaid lands are required. Hence, necessary documents are enclosed herewith for favor of kind information, necessary action. Then, page 38. DC wrote to my lord, that circle officer, reply. Reclassification of land with reference to your letter, that letter, my lord. With reference to subject above, I am to inform you that since the work relating to reclassification of land has been made online, and as such, you are
Which one?
page 138, my.
138.
Yeah, in reply to 137, my. This is writing to circle.
Matter online.
Online.
Yes.
Online, and as
Rule.
such, you are requested to process the matter online mode as per rule.
Did you submit?
We submitted, but it is not responding, my lord. It comes that beyond 1 bigha, more than 1 bigha, it does not match, my lord.
No, it cannot be because if it
This is what
less-
is happening. We have made a
if it is
statement.
less than 1 bigha, DC can himself do it. No, sorry, if it is less than 50 bigha, he can directly apply it for online. There may be some technical issue. I have
Find
to
out
check.
on that day
Therefore,
also.
we applied, sir.
Find out.
It is our interest, my lord.
You try yourself.
Yes.
You try yourself.
We made a statement in paragraph 8, my lord.
They are making a
Specific-
statement.
Yes.
Yes.
Fine.
That day also, that additional deputy commissioner, he came and he said that this is the way. That lodging of objection. It may happen.
Fine.
Technical glitch may there, may be there. You find out
Fine.
whether it is permitted. The website permits.
We have submitted
Both
this.
ways because it is
Huh?
has to come from
150?
DC. I will also try.
150.
From Sribhumi. Huh?
Yes, my.
Okay.
I'm
What is the service? Name, what is the exact name of the service?
Portal belongs to the revenue. According to them, they applied, but it beyond 1.
Yes.
they cannot.
Portal. Who operates the portal?
The revenue.
Mr. Bhattacharya, you operate.
I'll take it.
Huh? What is the exact service? What is the name of the exact service?
But before
Under the
that,
RT or
Offering reclassification suit.
huh?
but before that, page 150 can be seen, 150. They are saying both offline and online, my. In response to Act 150, my. In response to my lord.
What is the service? Okay.
I'm a representative of Facebook of you. 140? No, no, that's
Heard Mr. H.R. Survey, Senior
But
Counsel.
before that,
Assistant.
150, my, page 150. Here it is written both online and offline, my, in response to RTI Act, my.
But notification is there.
No. Land revenue can be collected. That's a different
Yes.
thing.
We are on that only. We are ready
Assisted
to-
by Mr. F.U. Borbian,
Mr.
Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Petitioners. And Mr. A. Bhattacharya, Standing Counsel Revenue and Disaster Management Department for the response number 1 and 2. And Mr. H. Sharma, Learned Additional Senior Government Advocate for the response number 3 and 4. Post of the petitioners have stated that they are lane holders and patra holders of a parcel of land measuring 37 bighas, 5 kathas, 9 shataks, situated at Moja Karna Modhu, Part Roman 3, Porgona, Kushiarkul, Other Revenue Circle, District C Bhumi, covered by Khatian numbers and Miadipatna numbers and lag numbers mentioned in paragraph 3 of the writ petition. Full stop. The petitioners have stated that they want, in order to seek reclassification of the said parcel of land, the petitioner made an application and full stop. On making the application, the circle officer had already submitted a report to the district commissioner, Sribhumi district, within bracket erstwhile Karimganj district, on 2/4/2022. Full stop. Mr. Chaudhary Learned Senior Counsel appearing for the petitioners has submitted that in the meantime, it has been notified that to avail the service of reclassification of land, the application has to be made online in case reclassification is sought for parcel of land less than 50 bigha. Right?
This is not my submission, man.
Huh?
Yes. Because it's government side.
Okay. It is noticed that in the meantime, the state government has made the process, has notified that any application for reclassification of land, reclassification of parcel of land lesser than 50 bigha is to be made online under the provisions of the Assam Right to Public Services Act 2012 as amended. Full stop. Mr. Chaudhary, Senior Counsel appearing for the petitioners, has submitted that when the petitioners made effort to make the application online, the petitioners have encountered difficulties in uploading the application. First stop. Mr. Bhattacharya learned
It comes only up to 1 bigha, it may be accepted. More than 1 bigha cannot be accepted.
Mr. Chaudhary has further submitted that the portal, in the portal, there is provision for uploading an application for reclassification of land only up to 1 bigha.
1 bigha.
Full stop. Mr. Bhattacharya, Learned Standing Council, Revenue and Disaster Management Department has submitted that the Revenue and Disaster Management Department, Government of Assam, has issued a notification dated 20/10/2024. Whereby it has been notified that in order to avail the notified public service, quote unquote, offering reclassification suit,
Yes.
unquote, the application is to be made online. Full stop. He has submitted that he'll obtain instruction as regards the submission made by on behalf of the petitioner that the portal where the application is to be uploaded permits an application seeking reclassification of land only up to 1 bigha. And the reason for not accepting an application for reclassification of land up to 50 bigha.
Clause number 7.
Okay, 50 bigha.
Yes.
Take the instruction. Whether it permits or not.
Right.
Otherwise, you facilitate.
Fine.
We'll fix a time on a particular date. They will upload, you facilitate uploading.
My lord.
That is the end of the matter.
Yes.
You have to facilitate. The system expert be there in the other side.
Yes.
They will upload, you will facilitate. Raise the case on. When?
In 1 week.
Okay, next Friday. 28. As sought for by Mr. Potase.
28. All right. My lord, assisted by S.S. Ahmad, it is his case, man.
Okay, said by Mr. S. Saha.
S.S. Ahmad.
Ahmed.
All right.
Item 17.
May I please? Here, my lord, the prayer is only to,
Yes, Mr. Sharma. Simple prayer.
yes, ma, to dispose of the debt matter.
Can be disposed of, Lord.
Yes.
Within a
Can
time
be
frame.
disposed of.
Yes, ma.
Within a time frame. Lord.
Time frame, ma. Because. until
Where
I-
is the evidence that it is pending? Okay, this
Yes, ma,
one,
notice is there.
It is
page
in order.
45.
It
Yes.
is in order, Lord.
Heard Mr. B. Shinha, learned counsel for the petitioner. Petitioners, huh? Silo. Ms. P.R. Mohanto. Revenue 1. Who is this respondent 5?
Respondent 5 is the private respondent. ma.
He will be.
He is a
That's why
notice
I'm-
also.
Yeah.
He is a notice also.
Yeah, notice also.
So, opportunity of hearing to him also.
Yes, ma.
Mr. A. Shawan, and additional senior government advocate Assam for the respondent number 2, 3, and 4. Post up. Having regard to the issue raised in this writ petition and taking note of the submissions made by the Learned Counsel for the parties, this writ petition is taken up for disposal at the motion stage itself. Post up. Considering the nature of the order to be, considering the order to be passed, this court finds that notice to the respondent number 5 is not necessary
As he is there.
as he is already as he has already been put to notice by the notice dated no date
The date is there, man. 13,
13/11/2025. Post up. Para. The case of the petitioners is that you are brothers or what?
Yeah, we are brothers.
Huh?
We are all brothers. Son of late
Ah.
Porindra Das.
The petitioners are sons of one late Ponindra Das. Post up. The petitioners have stated that they inherited a plot of land measuring,
Now disputed land is only that 1 biga 2 katha.
no, you inherit how much?
That is not mentioned, my lord, in the,
Not mentioned.
yes, not mentioned.
Inherited a plot of land
Yes, my lord.
covered by DAG number 137 and patta number 123, situate at village what? Boramara, Mouja, Nogao, Borpeta Revenue Circle, District Borpeta.
No, disputed land.
Full stop. In the revenue records pertaining to the subject plot, the name of the petitioner or his father, late Fonindra Das, was recorded by an order dated 5/12/1981,
Yes,
right?
yes, ma'am.
Full stop. After the date of late Fonindra Das, the name of the petitioners were registered in the revenue records in respect of the subject plot by right of inheritance, provided mutation order dated 15/2/2017 passed in mutation case number 3824/2016-2017. Post of para. The petitioners have further stated that on the basis of a fraudulent sale deed dated 29/9/2023, a part of the subject land measuring 1 biga 2 kotha 10 lesas came to be mutated in favor of the respondent number 5. Full stop. The petitioners, having learned about the said mutation, had filed petition.
No.
Petition.
Petition. Petition. It is
Petition. Had filed an application before the respondent number 3 on 2/9/2024 for cancellation of the mutation order passed in favor of the respondent number 5 in respect of 1 biga, in respect of an area of land.
Yes, 1 biga.
In respect of the part of the subject land, measuring 1 biga 2 katha and 10 lesa. Right? Full stop. Para. Mr. Sinha.
Yes.
The counsel for the petition has submitted that on receipt of the application filed by the petitioner seeking cancellation of mutation, the respondent number 4 or 3, circle officer 3, has already registered a case, miss case number 85 stroke 2024-2025 and issued notice to the petitioners and the respondent number 5 for a hearing, scheduled on 4/12/2024. Post up. Mr. Sinha has further submitted that what happened thereafter?
No hearing, nothing.
Though the notice was issued, notice on 13/11/2024, though the notice was issued on 13/11/2024 for a hearing on 4/12/2024, the respondent number 3 did not hold the hearing on 4/12/2024. Full stop. The he has further submitted that the respondent number 3 has not proceeded further with the matter thereafter. So, Mr. Sharma, learned additional senior government advocate appearing for the respondent number 2, 3
And 4.
4 has submitted that since the application filed by the petitioner seeking cancellation of the mutation passed in favor of the respondent number 5 has already been registered as miss case number so and so, and the respondent number 3 is in seizing of the matter, this writ petition can be disposed of with a direction to the respondent number 3 to proceed further with the proceedings of miss case number so and so, and to complete the entire process within a reasonable time period. Full stop. Mr. Sharma has further submitted that a period of
3 months, Lord.
3 months will be sufficient for the would be a reasonable period. Post of para. Mr. Sinha, learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, has agreed to the submissions of the submissions made by Mr. Sharma regarding disposal of the miss case number so and so. Post of having regard to the issue involved and the consensus arrived, broad consensus arrived at by the learned counsel for the parties in the aforestated manner, comma, this court is of the considered view that instead of keeping this writ petition pending, comma, the same can be disposed of with a direction to the respondent number 3 to proceed with the proceedings of miss case number 85. 24 to 2025, comma, already registered by him on the basis of the application submitted by the petitioner for cancellation of mutation, comma, passed in favor of the respondent number 5 in respect of the area of land measuring 1 biga 2 katra 10 lesses. First of, it is observed that the respondent number 3 shall afford due opportunity of hearing to the petitioners and the respondent number 5 to project their respective cases during the course of hearing of miss case number so and so, and thereafter shall dispose of the miss case number so and so by passing a speaking order. Post of, it is further observed that the speaking order to be passed in miss case number so and so shall thereafter be communicated to both the sides immediately thereafter. Post of, with the observations made
3 months,
and
3 months from the date of submission of
it is accordingly directed. Post of, it is further directed that the respondent number 3 shall complete the proceedings of miss case number so and so within a period of 3 months from the date of submission of a certified copy of this order by the petitioners at his office. With the observations made and directions given above, comma, the writ petition is disposed of. There shall, however, be no order as to cost.
Item 18.
May I please, your lordship?
Yes,
My-
yes.
Impugn order is at
This
page
case,
45.
I have to talk to the authorities also. Because the issue is clear, because our appeal has been dismissed by the.
If you are not intending to file any appeal,
Appeal will not be maintainable in.
yes, because of the national litigation policy. So
Lordship may put up the matter next week in the meantime.
tell me, choose a date.
If, second of April.
Art Miss S.S. Gia, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. S.C. Kyle, learned standing counsel, customs for both the respondents. First of, the petitioner is aggrieved by inaction on the part of the respondent authorities to take to take consequential actions in terms of the order dated 11/5/2023 passed by the Customs, Excise and Service Tax Appellate Tribunal, Kolkata, in Customs Appeal number 75867 2021, 75868 2021, and 75869 2021. Full stop. Mr. Kyle, Standing Council Customs Department has submitted that he will make endeavor to obtain instructions and the regions as to why consequential actions in terms of the final order dated 11/5/2023 have not been taken till date. Raise the case as here. He has the short listing of the case on.
My landlord may say it may be on 8th of April.
Okay, 8th of April. Okay, 8th of April.
Much.
Need any copy?
Not required.
Raise the case. Tuesday. Okay. 9th, there is nothing.
No.
9th or 7th.
Anything.
7th.
Much.
Item 21.
Very pleased, Your Lordship. In this case, my lord, the petitioner's land.
We can issue notice at
Yes,
this
yes,
stage.
my lord.
Nothing more.
Yes, my lord.
You are for.
My senior appears for respondent number 2 AIDC. My lord, we have not been served the copy yet.
Will you get the copy? There is no urgency.
Yes.
Heard.
No, sir. Without
Mr. F. K.R. Ahmed, Running Council for the petitioner. Industries and Commerce. Anybody? AIDC. Okay. Ms. M. Bormon. Junior Government Advocate Assam for the respondent number, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Video is okay. Mr.
PR Sharma.
PR Sharma, Learned Council, representing Mr.
Nishan Das.
and Das.
Nishan Das, complete. Full name, Nishan Das.
Isan and Das, two separate things.
Yes, no, my lord.
Huh?
Yes, yes. No, my lord, same person.
Surname is Das.
Yes.
Okay, I Das. Learned Council for the respondent number 2 and 3. Full stop. Mr. N. Kolita, Learned Council, representing Mr. A. Kolita, Learned Standing Council, Industries, Commerce and Public Enterprise Department, Assam, for the respondent number 1. Full stop. Mr. Ahmed, Learned Council, for the petitioner, referring to a deed of agreement, Annexure A, dated 18/11/2021, has submitted that the petitioner had offered his periodic patta land measuring 4 kathas 18 lessers on the assurance that in exchange, the petitioner would be allotted, would be granted, would be allowed, would be allotted 2 bighas of
2 bighas of land. At the
government
same-
land,
At the same place.
government land,
Yes, ma'am.
at the same place,
Same village, yes.
at the same village.
Village.
Village. Full stop. As though the petitioner had allowed had permitted the respondent authorities to take possession of
Yes.
4 kathas, 18 lasas, the respondent authorities have not yet handed over 2 bighas of government land in favor of the petitioner in terms of the agreement dated
18/11/2021.
18
11/2021.
21, full stop. Seeking. Now you are seeking what?
Now, my lord, if either my lord allowed to be
Seeking
or competition Basically-
either
basing on my lord
The-
present market value.
seeking either 2 bighas of land or appropriate compensation, the
Right.
petitioner has
Basing on my lord present
preferred
market.
the instant repetition. As so and so has appeared accepted, issuance of formal notice stands dispensed with. Extra copies within 2 working days. Issue notice returnable on so and so date.
My lord.
The respondent authorities shall file their response on or before the returnable date.
28/4.
Mhm.
Item 22.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, the irrigation department disposes the petitioner from the Patta land, my lord, in the year 1987 for
87.
for construction of canal, and subsequently on 24/12/2024 for construction of a pump house and intake structure over
Possession already taken.
possession taken without issuing preliminary notification of land acquisition.
You were sleeping.
No, my lord, from 1987, my lord. That
It
part-
cuts both ways. It cuts both ways. Means sometimes it goes in favor of the petitioner, sometimes it goes against the petition. Depending on the alertness and vigilance shown by the petition. Well, you should not hear this.
My lord,
Let them
issue
respond.
notice and let them file a.
Let
reply.
them respond. Heard. Mr. M. Dotto. Counsel for the petitioner. And Upaidhai.
1 to 5.
Standing Counsel Irrigation Department for the respondent number 1 to 5. Mr. J. Henry Clan Junior Government Advocate Assam for the respondent number 6 and 7. How much area?
My lord, for construction of, my lord, the canal, my lord, I have, one
Stating
kata,
that
8 lassa, my lord.
the respondent authorities in the irrigation department had forcefully occupied a part of the petitioner's periodic Patta land. The petitioner has approached this court by the instant writ petition. As it is, the petitioner has stated that the respondent authorities had not paid, did not pay any compensation for such possession of the petitioner's Patta land. Issue notice returnable on so and so. As so and so, extra copies within 2 working days. The respondents shall file their responses on or before the returnable.
30/04. Item 23.
May I please your lordship? My lord, this is regarding non-granting of NOC and even not receiving the application also, my lord.
Yes.
That is so, my lord. I have told that department that it is sending to the judicial department for necessary views, my lord. That NOC.
NOC?
Yes.
Which NOC? Permission.
Sale
Oh.
permission, my lord.
Huh.
Sale permission.
Okay.
Land sale permission.
Different committee.
Huh.
It is views for judicial department, my lord. Sending.
No, that is there, but if it takes the shape of law, that is a different issue. As on that, what is the law?
notice, my lord, it is also stated that if the deputy commissioner is of the view that grant of such NOC is absolutely necessary for attending circumstances and will not lead to any breach of law and order, the same may be issued with prior concurrence of Inspector General of Registration.
There is no such provision in law, my lord. It is just my invention, new invention beyond law, my lord. And my lord, kindly turn to page, kindly, my lord, for 1 minute, my lord, page 29, my lord. The petitioners, my lord, the seller is 84 years age, my lord. He went to the chief minister's office up to, my lord. And kindly see the receipt, 2 petition, my lord, submitted, my lord.
Heard, Mr. A.K.
Lordship may kindly fix it after 1 week, my lord. I'll definitely get it.
Talukdar and counsel for the petitioners. Ms. P.R. Mohanto, Standing Counsel, Revenue and Disaster Management Department for response number 1. Mr. J. Hendrik, Junior Government Applicant Assam for response number 2, 3, and 4. Full stop. The petitioners have stated that the petition number 1 intent to sell and the petition number 2 intent to purchase a plot of land described in paragraph 2 of the petition. I'm measuring 2 bigha, 10 katha, 10 lessa, covered by Dag number 460. Periodic pata number 249, situated Moja, Khatwal, Samoguri, Revenue Circle, District Nagaon, subject plot. Full stop. But the petitioners have encountered difficulties in obtaining land sale permission as the respondent authorities have refused
Yes, my lord. Refused
to accept the application. First up, Mr. Talukdar and counsel for the petitioners has submitted that the such refusal to accept the application was without any valid reason under the law. Full stop. Ms. Mohanto, learned, Standing Counsel, Revenue Department has sought for a week's time to obtain instruction as to why an application for land sale permission has not been accepted by the respondent authorities. Place the case on. Yes, yes, place the case on. Did you get it?
My lord, one thing just to be corrected, I'm sorry to say, no, Samguli, not Samuguli.
I have
Samguli.
I have dictated, I have noticed your
mistake. Yes.
mistake.
Yes. Thank
I
you.
do not want
Oblige.
to waste
Oblige.
5 seconds.
Gratefully.
Item number 24.
Lord, I'm aggrieved by a series of palpably erroneous directions, actions, and orders taken by the respondent number 2 to 4, whereby a mutation in my favor has been cancelled without affording me a hearing, without giving me notice, and on the basis of merely a single letter issued by a police officer to these authorities. May I take 5 minutes of your lordship's time to give your lordship the background of the matter and why I'm saying that these are palpably erroneous actions? Lord, my lord may have the mutation order which was in the favor of my predecessor, who's arrayed as respondent number 5 in this writ petition. The mutation order is at page 73. Lord, this is the consideration of the application for mutation, and my lord may see page. Why I'm saying so is because there is an objector. Why all of this has happened is because there is one private individual who's trying to get this property for himself. Now, my lordship may, your lordship may have page 74 at the top. The first line. Also seen the objection petition dated 7th of April 2022, filed by the objector Shri Dushmanta Medhi, son of late Birobhadra Medhi, objector to grant mutation of the aforesaid land in the name of applicant Shri Pradeep Kumar Das, who is the respondent number 5. I'm just pointing this out that Dushmanta Medhi had objected when my predecessor in interest, the respondent number 5, had sought mutation in his favor. Now, mutation was granted. There is a registered sale deed in my predecessor in interest favor, and then a registered sale deed in my favor for this property. Mutation was carried out whereby respondent number 5's name was deleted. I'm not bothering your lordship with those documents, but they are on record. Mutation was carried out in my favor, and then I took possession of the property. Thereafter, what happened is that this Mr. Dushmanta Medhi filed a suit, which your lordship will find at page 110 of the paper book. This is titled Suit 505/2023. Your lordship has that? Lordship sees plaintiff number 3, Dushmanta Medhi. Now, there are allegations made by this Dushmanta. This suit is pending for your lordship's information. There are allegations made in this suit that the sale deeds in my predecessor interest favor, in my favor, the mutation carried out in predecessor interest favor and my favor are all fake, forged, done in collusion with officials at the sub-registrar's office. Those allegations have been made. For a moment, your lordship may have page 120. I just wanted to show you 2 paragraphs where these mutations, these sale deeds have been assailed. My lord has page 120, paragraph 16. That a bare perusal of the certified copy of the sale deed number 15840 dated 31/12/2008, which is in the favor of respondent number 5, my predecessor in interest, reveals that the said sale deed does not mention the date of execution, either handwritten or typed. Further, there is no signature of alleged purchaser. Moreover, the mode of payment of the alleged sale consideration to the seller has not been mentioned in the sale deed. That apart, even on superficial study of the alleged signatures of Subhadra Medhi, since deceased, in the said sale deed clearly mismatches with the actual signature of Subhadra Medhi. 17, that it is stated and submitted that the defendant number 1, by practicing fraud and misrepresenting the authorities, had fraudulently executed sale deed number 15840, dated 31/12/2008, by forging signatures of Subhadra. So these are the kind of allegations that are made. And may I take your lordship then to the prayers which are sought in this suit, which are at page 130. Similar allegations, I can take your lordship through that, but similar allegations have been made in respect of the sale deed executed by respondent number 5 in my favor, as also the mutations carried out. I'm not bothering your lordship with those, but those allegations are there. Now, lordship may see page 130, which are the prayers in the suit.
Yes.
My lord may see prayer 2 onwards. 2. A declaratory decree declaring that alleged deed of sale bearing number so and so purportedly registered on 31st of December 2008 in respondent number 5's favor with the office of senior sub-registrar has been fraudulently created by forging the signatures, and the same is invalid, illegal. 3. A decree of declaration to the effect that the order dated 20/10/2022 passed by circle officer on the basis of the fraudulent sale deed has been obtained by playing a fraud and therefore is a nullity. Now, page 131, your lordship may see, 4, a decree of declaration to the effect that the order of mutation dated 2010-2022 has been obtained by the defendant number 1 by practicing fraud. 5, declaration that registered sale deed bearing number so-and-so dated 17-11-2022, which is in my favor, be declared null and void. 6, declaration that orders of 16-6-2023, which is mutation in my favor, also be declared null and void. Page 132. 7, decree of eviction of the defendant number 2, her, which is me, men agents assigned from the scheduled property, decree of permanent injunction. 9, issuance of precept for cancellation of registered sale deed, which has been registered with the senior sub-registrar. 10, issue of a precept for cancellation of orders of mutation. These are the orders of mutation which are in R5's favor and my favor. This is the suit which has been filed by these plaintiffs. Now, this suit is pending before the learned civil judge of the district court currently. Thereafter, what happens? This Mr. Dushmanta may be realizing that the suit is perhaps not getting the desired effect of evicting me from the property, even though I have registered sale deeds in my favor, goes ahead and files an FIR.
So you are basically aggrieved by page 51 order.
I am aggrieved by 3. 1.
Basically aggrieved by 51 order, page 51.
Yes, 50, 51 and
what
52.
is 50?
Now, my difficulty is why I'm laboring and why I'm bothering your lordship for such a long time.
Furnishing report of so-and-so, so-and-so, or so-and-so. Not available. Look, he can, page 50, he can give any report, that is a different matter altogether.
I have no difficulty.
Basically, it is 51.
I have no difficulty with that.
Yes.
Even though in my humble submission.
Yes, Mr. Hendik, whether the petition was put to notice in before passing this order. That is all. That is all.
That is all. That is all, your lordship.
Sum and substance, you have not put to notice prior to passing this order.
My other submission is that he could not have passed this order because my lordship may have the order.
Yes, Mr. Hendik. Only issue is that whether the district commissioner, before passing this order, which is cancellation, right? Cancellation of mutation, which was earlier passed in favor of the petitioner, whether the petitioner was put to notice or not. Because otherwise this order is also subject to challenge in a civil court. Prima facie, it seems not.
They already been approached by the civil court.
Take your instruction. Whether the petitioner was served any kind of notice prior to passing of this order dated 8/3/2024. Because this is not the final, page 50. He may submit report. It is an application of mine and observance of principle of natural justice on the part of the district commissioner. Page 51.
I would say a lack thereof, your lordship.
No, I am not.
Lord,
You say lack. I have to find out.
I was just about to finish. What has happened thereafter is that an FIR was registered on the basis of a complaint by Mr. Dushmanta Medhi. Once that FIR got registered, the DCP crime writes a letter during the course of an investigation drawing conclusions as to the veracity and authenticity of those sale deeds. It is on the basis of this DCP's letter that these actions at 50, 51, 52 have been taken.
51 is the culmination.
Without filing of a charge sheet,
No,
without
somebody submitting report somewhere, authorities are not into it. The order which affects the petitioner, we are concerned.
I leave it at that.
Yes.
Let me take instruction.
Please take instruction. Third, Mr.
Ishan Chhaya.
Ishan
Chhaya.
Chaya. Learned counsel for the petitioner. Because something is already on in civil court, right? We'll find out only legality and validity of this order.
The difficulty that I have, and I apologize, the matter is listed on 7th of May. My difficulty is that he's filed an application under Order 6, Rule 17, and he seeks to rely on these documents, which are, in my humble submission and in these
No,
proceedings,
we wait for 1 week's
liable
time.
to be settled. I bow down.
Miss N. Module. Standing Counsel, Revenue and Disaster Management Department for response number 1. Mr. J. Hendrik.
3 to 4.
Learned. Junior Government Advocate. Assam for response number 2, 3, and 4. Response number 5 is selling with you.
Respondent
He's
number 5
selling
was-
with you.
He sold me the property.
So he is
And-
also selling with you.
I would assume that he is standing with me.
Otherwise, the prime contention of the in this petition, the petitioner has entirely assailed an order dated 8/3/2024 within bracket annexer 2 at page 51, passed by the respondent number 2. Full stop. One of the grounds of challenge is that before passing the order dated 8/3/2024, the respondent number 2 had never put the petitioner on notice. Full stop. Mr. Chaya has further contended that in respect of the floor top land in question, the circle officer Guwahati Revenue Circle had passed a mutation order in favor of the petitioner on 20/10/2022. And respondent number 2, by the impugned order dated 8/3/2024, has cancelled the mutation order dated 20/10/2022 behind the back and in complete violation of the principles of natural justice. Full stop. In view of the nature of challenge made to the legality and validity of the order dated 8/3/2024 passed by the respondent number 2, Mr. Hendrik, Learned Junior Government Advocate shall obtain written instructions in writing from the respondent number 2, whether before passing the order dated 8/3/2024, the respondent number the petitioner was put to any kind of notice. Place the case on next. Today is Friday, next Friday.
Friday.
Commissioner,
Lordship,
Kamrup, Guwahati.
28/3.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, I have a prayer to make. I'm requesting for an upgrade of item number 53. Lordship, I have some urgency in the matter. This matter got listed twice, but it did not reach lordship. Lordship may kindly consider at any point of time, lordship may take it today.
What?
Item number 53, lordship.
Or what?
This is an interlocutory application.
We'll take up.
Uh,
We'll take up.
Okay. Much obliged, lordship.
Item 25.
May it please your lordship.
Yes.
Your lordship, in this case, I'm challenging the order of the Assam Human Rights Commission. Your lordship may kindly peruse page 57, and the operative part, your lordship, is at page 63. May I read, your lordship? Page 63. May I read, your lordship?
Yes.
In the premises, the commission recommends the Secretary Home Government of Assam for taking appropriate remedial action to prevent recurrence of such police custodial torture, and further recommend to pay compensation of rupees 50,000 only to victim Sri Ghanshyam Boisyo the aforesaid amount of compensation shall be realized from the salary of the delinquent police officer, namely SI Gobinder Rava, the petitioner, your lordship herein, and be paid to the victim within a period of 3 months from the receipt of a copy of this order / recommendation. According to the complaint shall dispose of, inform all concerned. The allegation against me in this case, your lordship, is that there was a custodial torture upon the victim, which is not true, your lordship. I can show your lordship, there are documents which shows that there was no custodial torture, but the Assam Human Rights Commission, your lordship, had not cross-examined any witness. In fact, the complainant, your lordship, had withdrawn the complaint petition. And thereafter, this order has been passed, your lordship. At page, your lordship may kindly peruse. In the order itself, it is clearly reflected. At page.
No, you were heard or not?
I was heard, your lordship.
You were heard.
I was heard. But no cross-examination, your lordship, no witness to establish the fact that there was custodial torture committed upon the victim. Page 59, your lordship, may kindly peruse for a moment. May I read, your lordship?
If you are heard, then what remains?
There is absolutely no evidence against me, your lordship. Still, this order has been passed, your lordship. May I read, your lordship, page 59 for a moment?
Yes.
After receipt of the comments, the commission, having found it expedient in the interest of justice, asked the complainant to appear personally and to adduce evidence with materials available with him by order dated 22/5/2023. However, by the petition, the complainant expressed his unwillingness to proceed with the complaint any further. In the aforesaid petition, the complainant stated, after careful consideration and due to several factors, I have decided to withdraw my complaint. So he had withdrawn his complaint, your lordship.
Commission is not satisfied,
Yes,
maybe
yes,
satisfied,
now
may not
it
be
was-
satisfied.
True, very
It is a human rights violation.
Your lordship,
That is the task the commission is entrusted with.
very true, your lordship.
It may proceed.
True, your lordship, but your lordship may kindly peruse the forwarding letter. This person, your lordship, at page 41. Is the FIR, your lordship? May I read, your lordship, page 41?
Yes.
With due respect, I hereby submitted today on 11/3/2023 at about 4 p.m. based on the information received as per the above mentioned reference. I, along with my staff, proceeded to apprehend the prime accused Kumar Udayan Boisyo in connection with Rota Police Station case number 80 of 2022, registered under section 120B 420-506 of the Indian Penal Code. The accused, who had been absconding for a long period of time, was reported to have arrived at his residence in Dhansiri Ghat under the jurisdiction of Urang Police Station. Upon verifying the mobile tower location, which confirmed his presence at the said residence, I proceeded with the informant and my team, along with staff from Urang Police Station, to identify the house. However, while attempting to enter the premises to conduct a search, the father of the accused mentioned herein below had obstructed the police personnel from doing their duties by forcefully locking the iron gate from inside. As a result, I received grievous injury in the finger of my right hand. Furthermore, the below mentioned accused had facilitated the escape of his son, Udayan Boisyo, through the backside of the house. The below mentioned accused was subsequently brought to the police station for interrogation. I sought medical treatment for my injured finger at Rota Model Hospital. So,
Let us see your injury report.
Your lordship may kindly peruse page 45. This is the forwarding report and then the injury, your lordship, page 46. Of the victim, your lordship. Name of the injury, cut, bruises, burn, etc. No injury noted. Measurement of injury.
Where is your injury?
I had not annexed that. My injury report.
Then?
No, your lordship. This is
then what is this FIR?
No. This FIR is.
No, this FIR, please read this sentence.
Yes, your lordship.
Let us read the particular one.
Yes, your lordship.
মই হুৱাটোৰ আঙুলিত গুৰুতৰভাৱে জখম পাওঁ. Where is that? Where is your medical report?
No, your lordship, may kindly, I have not annexed it, your lordship, but may
Please
I
furnish your medical report.
True, very true, your lordship.
Did you submit the medical report? Because you are a responsible police officer.
Yes, your lordship.
Right? In the rank of?
Sub-inspector, assistant sub-inspector, your lordship. And I was the OC of Rota.
Rava. He is the OC. And he says, মই হুহাটোৰ আঙুলিত গুৰুতৰ জখম পাওঁ.
Yes, your lordship. Very true. Now, your lordship.
Now, where is that?
No, I have not annexed it, Your Lordship, but may I?
That is a false FIR then.
No, Your Lordship, may kindly submit.
Show me your injury
No,
report.
may I submit, Your Lordship? In this case, Your
So
Lordship.
this is a false FIR then.
No, Your Lordship, the allegation.
Might be there is cross FIR.
No, cross FIR.
Huh?
No, the allegation again in this case, Your Lordship, is with that the complainant has alleged that his father was tortured in the police station. And with respect to that
Okay,
particular fact-
that torture in police station.
Yes, Your Lordship. That is-
Because he made some iron gate
he was
closed,
he was
right? And in the process, you sustained grievous injuries in your right hand finger.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Right. Now, what is your case before the commission?
The commission, Your Lordship, I have stated those facts, Your Lordship. May I kindly, Your Lordship, may kindly.
No, this has to be substantiated by
page 46.
injury report.
To Your Lordship, page 46, may I? Your Lordship,
Show me your injury report.
No. I have not annexed it, Your Lordship. I can.
Then it is false.
No, Your Lordship, it is true, Your Lordship. The
It
injury
is
report
false
with me.
case.
The injury report is with me, Your Lordship.
Primacy it appears.
No, Your Lordship, the main allegation against me was that there was custodial torture upon the victim. The victim here, Your Lordship, is Ghanshyam Boisya. And Your Lordship may kindly peruse page 46. The
Show
46
me
is
your
the-
conduct because sufficiency in a writ petition, Mr. Deori. If something is recorded, if it is perverse, that is a different thing. If insufficiency of reason is not a ground to set aside any order of a commission or any administrative.
True, very true, Your Lordship.
Well, let us read.
No, that is why, Your Lordship, may kindly peruse page 46 for a moment, Your Lordship. Page 46.
FIR I have read now.
No, page 46 is the injury report of the victim, Your Lordship.
That is a different thing.
There is absolutely no
No, it is your case.
No, this injury report. was
পদকীয়া
also-
জনে তেওঁৰ পুতেক উদয়ন বুলি ঘৰ পিছফালে পলুৱাই দিয়ে। That is one.
This was also.
That but পুলিচৰ কৰ্তব্যত বাধা প্ৰদান কৰি ঘৰৰ লোহাৰ গেটখন জোৰেৰে বন্ধ কৰি চেপি দিয়াত মই সোঁহাতৰ আঙুলিত গুৰুতৰ জখম পাওঁ। What is your establish? How did you establish it?
No, Your Lordship, I had not annexed this particular document, Your Lordship.
Did you place it
Yes,
before
before the
injury report?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Let us see. Your injury.
Your Lordship, may kindly.
Don't go to the victim's injury report. Your injury report.
Page 59, Your Lordship. Paragraph number 8. Paragraph 8, Your Lordship. May I read? On the injured SI Govindo Rafa is shown forwarded to the medical and health officer Rauta Model Hospital without reference to any case or GD entry number, and the doctor's signature shows receipt of him injured on 11/3/2023 at 10:40 AM. That is on the date of LS incident of 7.
Where is the date of alleged incident, Mr. Deori?
11/3/2023.
11/3.
11/3. And to Your Lordship. This injury report that is there is 23/3/2023, Your Lordship. But he was medically examined, Your Lordship. There is a GD.
When? After 13 days?
No, there was a GD entry, Your Lordship. There is a
No GD entry without reference to any case or GD entry. Right?
Yes, Your Lordship.
And when is the time? FIR 330. 330. 510.
FIR is on 11/3/2023, 23 hours, Your Lordship.
After 13 days, you examine your cut injury.
No, I took treatment, Your Lordship. The injury report was provided to me later. That's a different thing, Your Lordship. But I got injured. That's a fact, Your Lordship. And more importantly here, Your Lordship, what I'm
Show
trying
me that document.
No, what I'm trying to submit, Your Lordship, is in this case.
We first have to examine also your conduct.
No, the Human Rights Commission, Your Lordship, only took into consideration the fact.
Has recorded for its finding.
Yes. Very true.
Paragraph 8.
Yes, Your Lordship. Very true, Your Lordship. But your lordship may kindly see.
Time to time, let us see 11. Ronil Rava. Right.
Yes, your lordship.
Doctor's signature shows receipt of him injured on 11/3/2023 at 10:40
AM, your lordship.
AM.
I don't know why this has been written, but your lordship may kindly peruse the original. That is, I have annexed it at page 45, your lordship. The forwarding letter. Page 45, your lordship. Page 45 had your lordship got them. Received on 11/3/2023, your lordship. And there is a GD entry also, your lordship.
No, paragraph 8, if you read correctly, the injured SI Govinda Rava
Yes, your lordship.
Govinda Rava examined himself at 10:40 as an injured. And he said with the iron gate, he got injuries on his right hand finger. And when the incident of arresting Ghanoshyam Bosho was at 5:10 PM. So he preponed his injuries on his left finger or right finger. Sir?
No, subject to correction, your lordship.
Subject to correction, that is 45 is Ghanoshyam Bosho. Paragraph 8 is injured is Govinda Rava. He got himself injured at 10:40 AM and he went to the place of arrest at 3:30, reached there at 5:10 or 30. Right. So before proceeding, he injured himself.
No, your lordship.
That is what, if I have, I think I have. Let us read together again. What is preceded by SI Govinda Rava? The injured SI Govinda Rava is shown forwarded to the medical and health officer, Rota Medical Model Hospital without reference to any case or GD entry. And the doctor's signature shows receipt of him, that is injured, Govinda Rava, on 11/3/2023 at 10:40 AM. That is on the date of alleged incident, but several hours before SI Govinda Rava left to apprehend the victim's son. So that negates one part. One part. That next part, after 13 days.
That is what is contradictory. That is after 13 days.
Not contradictory. Show me.
After 13, no,
Man may lie. Documents do not lie.
no, your lordship, kindly peruse the.
We are not satisfied. We can also put notice why it should not be enhanced. This table, page 60. Where did you show your injury, grievous injury? Grievous injury, he knows what is grievous injury by section 320, perhaps, IPC. Where is that?
No,
320 IPC.
your lordship, what has happened is that the entire issue was.
Because he is police.
Yes, your lordship.
In the responsible rank of an officer in charge, maybe sub-inspector of police or inspector of police, he knows what is grievous injury. Now let us see the FIR again. It is his in own handwriting. It is his own handwriting, page.
Page,
Let us see it once again.
Page
He added it.
41. your lordship.
He added it. It was not in the original FIR conceived by him and written by him. This Gurutor was later on added by him. It is his FIR. He is the OC. I can understand Jokham, but this Gurutor has been added by him. Is it not subsequently?
Good, yes, maybe.
Is it outside the required boundary or not?
True, your lordship.
Then this Gurutor is Gurukta. This is outside the boundary.
True. Maybe.
Then this paragraph 8 and this table, what does it show? That he was not injured in the process. Maybe he has arrested Ghanshyam Basho, maybe for one reason or the other. But paragraph 8 is attributed to the petitioner only.
True, your lordship.
Hmm.
But your
And
lordship,
declined to file any written reply.
I do not know, your lordship. Maybe he was not properly instructed why he has not filed it.
Maybe he has the audacity.
No, your lordship, because at that time.
Maybe he is not submitted to the jurisdiction of the
No, your
Human
lordship.
Rights Commission. He declined to file any written
He wa-
reply.
He was examined. He was examined by the Human Rights Commission.
He is examined. That is a
He has
different
produced all the
issue.
documents also.
Documents. So ultimately, it is a document.
No, the entire issue, your lordship, what I'm trying to submit, your lordship, is the entire issue was whether the victim Ghanshyam Basho was tortured in police custody. And that was the issue, your lordship. And in this case, your lordship, in my respectful submission, the documents clearly proves that he was not tortured.
We'll examine, but nothing more, nothing less. Let the order be enforced first. We will see. If it is required to be refunded, it will be refunded. But primarily, this FIR is based on incorrect facts.
No,
At
no,
least today, as regards the injury, grievous injury to the petition.
Your lordship, may kindly peruse the DD entry for a moment, your lordship.
No, you have
Page
not shown
33.
GD entry.
Yes, page 33, your lordship. Page 35, sorry. There is
Huh.
DD entry, your lordship.
Yes.
And the page 35, your lordship.
Huh.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Have you understood or not? This Gurutor, the OC himself has written the FIR. Initially, the Gurutor was not there. Perhaps. We are not going into that. But he has himself that I got myself grievously injured in the process due to act of obstruction by this particular person. Right? And he got himself examined by doctor at 10:40 AM as an injured. And he tried to place that of any regarding connect that particular injury to an incident which occurred at 5:10 if it is Guruttar, grievous, he himself examined after 13 days. So, nothing is connected. Your FIR, that particular part of the FIR, prima facie appears to be incorrect.
In my respect.
So, the other things gets shrouded in mystery, then it is to be doubted.
But your lordship, the documents. with respect
No,
to
that
Ghanshyam-
means you had gone there to arrest another person,
Yes, your lordship.
right? And you have picked up his father
Yes, your lordship. No, he was
on
also
the
an accused.
region.
No, he was also an accused, your lordship. This father was also an accused. He was also an accused in the case, your lordship.
Where is the FIR?
The FIR is at page 24. He was also an accused, your lordship. Page 24. It was a complaint case. Subsequently, it was converted to an FIR, your lordship. They had taken money from somebody, and the father is also an accused. Page 26, your lordship. This was filed. Complaint was filed by Dipankar De, Prosenjit Pal, and Vikas Nag, and the accused persons are Kumar Udayan.
Will issue notice at this stage?
But your lordship, some protection maybe.
No protection.
At least till the next date, your lordship.
Okay, you praise for interim prayer. I am passing the order right now. Hard. You praise for interim order.
No, no,
Is it not?
no. Some protection.
So I'm passing the order. Hard, Mr. T. Deori. I have seen now.
Notice me, please.
I have given enough attention. I'm closing this interim prayer.
He was
Hard, Mr. T. Deori, Line Council for the petition. No, I have given enough time now.
not true, your lordship. I understand.
And Ms. M. Barwan, Learned Council for Junior Government Advocate Assam for response number 2 and 3. But first off, why should we issue notice to respond number 1? The petition has put to challenge in this petition instituted under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. The petition has put to challenge an order dated 5/2/2025 passed by the Assam Human Rights Commission in AHRC case number 4617 of 2022-2023 within bracket 25. Post stop. By the order dated 5/2/2025, comma, the commission for short, has recommended to the Secretary, Home, Government of Assam, for taking appropriate remedial action to prevent recurrence of such police custodial torture, and has further recommended to pay compensation of rupees 50,000 only to the victim. Post up. The commission has further stated that the amount of compensation shall be realized from the salary of the delinquent police officer, that is the petitioner, and be paid to the victim within a period of 3 months from the receipt of a copy of this order. Post up. A number of contentions have been raised on behalf of the petitioner. Mr. Deori, Land Council for the petition has raised a number of contentions on behalf of the petitioner. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. As Mr. Swenso appeared, accepted notice on behalf of the respondent number 2 and 3. Issuance of formal notice to the said respondent stands dispensed with. The Petitioner Council for the petition shall furnish requisite number of extra copies of the petition along with annexure to Ms. Bormon for service upon respondent number 2 and 3. The petitioner shall take steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 1 by registered post with TAD. Post stop. Third, the Learned Council for the parties also on the interim prayer. Post stop. And the petitioner has prayed for stay, suspension of the operation of the impugn order dated 5/2/2025, passed in connection with HRC case number so and so, by which the commission has directed for payment of a compensation amount of rupees 50,000 to be realized from the petitioner. Full stop. Para. The genesis of the incident is traceable to a first information report lodged, registered on at 11 p.m. on 11/3/2023. There is also manipulation, page 38. It was originally 12, preponed to 11. Within bracket, 10:42 hours, comma, 12/3/2023. ZD entry is also manipulated. Page 38.
38
As Rota police station case number 69. 69
Yes, Your Lordship.
of 2023. Post. The said FIR was in reference to General Diary, entry number. Where is the General Diary? That is also subsequently incorporated, page 43. Where is 210? ZD entry 210?
GD entry, Your Lordship. is
210, okay.
35.
General Diary
Yes, sir,
entry
35.
number 210, dated 11/3/2023, registered at 5:10 p.m. Full stop. The FIR has been lodged by the petitioner who, at the relevant point of time, was serving as the officer in charge, Rota Police Station, District Udalguri. Full stop. In the FIR lodged by the petitioner, he had interiorly stated that when he went along with his staff to the house of the accused of Rota Police Station case number 80 of 2022, the victim obstructed him when the petitioner attempted to enter the premises to conduct a search. Full stop. As the victim obstructed the petitioner and the other police personnel accompanying him by forcefully locking the iron gate from inside, the petitioner sustained grievous injury in the finger of his right hand. And such act on the part of the victim had facilitated the escape of the main accused, who is the son of the victim. First of, the affair the petitioner has registered the petitioner who is the informant has also registered the FIR himself. First of all, para. The commission, the Land Commission, in its order dated 5/2/2025, has recorded that the petitioner declined to file any written reply in the case before a commission. Post of. On the aspect of injury, the Land Commission, on the aspect of allegedly sustained grievous injury in the finger of the right hand of the petitioner informant, the commission has recorded as under paragraph 8. The above findings recorded by the commission on the basis of records available before the commission goes to the prima facie suggestive of a fact that the petitioner sustaining of grievous injury in the finger of his right hand by the petitioner is not backed, supported by any kind of evidence. Full stop. Such such fact goes to throw further doubt to the accusations made in the FIR dated 11/3/2023, instituted by the petitioner. Full stop. That the victim had obstructed the petitioner when he made efforts to enter the house of the victim, and the victim had injured the petitioner by locking the iron gate from inside. Full stop. Para. Having considered such a fact situation, this court is not inclined to pass any interim order in this case. Hence, the prayer for interim relief is rejected.
Your Lordship, may I submit, Your Lordship, this document is
Done and dusted, complete.
I understand, Your Lordship.
After that, how can?
I can understand. But may I take a Lordship?
Yes,
this
please.
particular document?
Please.
This is the document, Your Lordship. The report, the injury report is also there. This shows, Your Lordship.
So, after passing the order, why you have placed
No,
this?
just
Huh?
for the this is 10:40, but it's very difficult to say whether it is AM or PM. But the court
The commission has recorded two honorable judges
Yes, yes.
of this court has recorded
True, true.
definitely
Very true.
after satisfying themselves.
No, no. Right.
And it goes contrary to you. Again, if I record it, no injury.
No, no, no.
No injury.
No, it-
That goes to substantiate more. If it is 1040, if you make submission,
No, no, I'm not making a submission. It's very difficult to divide.
then on 11-3, there was no grievous injury on your right finger. After 13 days, there was.
The inquiry report, injury report is also there. Just that. But it's a simple injury, not a grievous.
Where?
Doctors.
Where? Which portion of the body?
It is not there. I understand.
Throwing doubts and doubts. It will go more against you if it is 10:40 p.m. You know 320 IPC.
True, true.
You had OC.
No, 26.
Highly obliged, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Yes. Your Lordship, the petitioner herein, after the expiry of her mother, Rukia Begum, she applied for mutation. And there was objection from the father's brother, saying the petitioner herein is not the natural born child, but the adoptive child, which is not permissible under the Mohammedan law. But that was a mere statement without any proof. So that was rejected and my mutation was allowed in place of my mother's property, in place of my mother's name.
Who allowed?
The ADC. That is-
ADC.
yes.
Okay.
Then thereafter, the other side, the objector, that is the father's brother, preferred an appeal.
Uncle.
Uncle. Preferred an appeal before the revenue board. Revenue board concurred the finding as long that there has been no proof that I am the adoptive child. So accordingly, that contention goes.
He alleged that you are adopted child.
Yes,
Okay.
without any proof, just allegation.
Okay.
But, so they concurred with the finding of the ADC that there has been no proof. However, he went ahead and on I had given a will to show, will along with other documents, Aadhaar, my school certificate to show that I am the daughter of the mother. That the will he assumed and decided the validity of a will, therefore he exceeded his jurisdiction, which he could not have. If your lordship takes a page, he assumed that I have given more than one, my mother has given more than 1/3, because that issue was never before the ADC. So there is no fact finding to the fact that what is the total property of my mother. So whether this property reflected in the will constitute 1/3 has been assumed by the revenue board. Second, he assumed that there has been no consent by the other sharers or legal heirs of my mother. That lordship will find that page 38. May I read, your lordship? First, and the key issue in this case is whether respondent number 5, Safia Sultana, can inherit the entire property by virtue of the will executed by Rukia Begum in the light of the restriction under Muslim law. So the first assumption is that the property reflected in the will has been assumed to be the entire property. And the will was just to show that I am the daughter of, along with other documents. Because the revenue courts cannot decide the shares or the title. If they have anything, if they are claiming any shares, then they have to go to the civil court.
It is only mutation.
This is mutation. And as a legal heir, I have a right to mutate my name. Then they decided, your lordship, in paragraph E, the respondent has failed to produce evidence of the consent of the appellant and other heirs for the transfer of the entire estate. Then the finding is at para 7, your lordship. In the light of the above analysis, the mutation of the entire disputed property in favor of respondent Safia Sultana cannot be upheld as it contravenes the provision of Muslim inheritance law. A legal heir cannot inherit more than 1/3 of the estate by will unless there is consent of the other heirs. So they have decided the validity of the will.
On what ground he has preferred that appeal?
The appeal was, if your lordship sees this ADC finding.
No, it is appellant.
Appellant, because his only ground was I am not the natural born child, rather the
Adopted daughter.
Yes.
Will.
Yes. Will was one of the many documents that I had given to show that I am the daughter.
Hmm.
I had given my school transfer, Aadhaar, PAN, everything. In paragraph 5 and 6b, he himself records that he cannot decide the validity of the will. Page 37. Then he goes ahead and decides the issue.
Yes.
Paying for the private respondent, madam, Your Lordship, Your Lordship will come to page 40, this is the birth certificate. Neither before the ADC nor before the Board of Revenue, this document was produced. And
this
birth certificate.
No, that is a different issue, but question is the mutation, how he is going to decide about will and all these things. Show me that this Muslim law, in Muslim law, 1/3, all this. We'll examine the issue. Keep it in abeyance. Heard Mr. R. Sharma, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Once he observes that it is a jurisdiction of the civil court, then again he holds it in the next paragraph. Board of Revenue should not be a party, I think. Board of Revenue. Mr. A. Bhattacharya, Standing Counsel Revenue Department for Respondent number 1. Ms. M. Borman, Learned Junior Government Advocate Assam for Respondent number 3, 4, and 5, 6. And Mr. H.K. Borua, Learned Counsel, who has entered appearance for the respondent number 7 stroke capital. The petitioner has assailed a judgment, an order dated 19/12/2024, passed by the Assam Board of Revenue, Guwahati, in case number 45 with RA within bracket N stroke 2022. Post by the judgment and order dated so and so, the Board of Revenue has interfered with an order of mutation passed in favor of the petitioner on 29/1/2022, passed by the Additional Deputy Commissioner, Revenue District Nagaon, in case number NRK dot 10 stroke 2017 stroke PT-1. Post stop. Mr. Sharma, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that while deciding the appeal, which was preferred by the respondent number 7 as the appellant, the Learned Board of Revenue had recorded findings on Muslim inheritance law, and on that basis decided, on that basis, recorded its findings in respect of a will, comma, stated to have been executed by the mother of the petitioner.
Yes.
Post issue notice returnable on so and so as so and so as a peer accepted. Having regard to the nature of issue involves, comma, this court finds that issuance of any notice to the respondent number 2 is not necessary as so and so appeared accepted notice issuance of formal notice stands dispensed with extra copy within 2 working days. Yes, anything? Having heard the learned counsel for the parties and noticing that the learned Board of Revenue, while deciding the appeal, had recorded its findings on the Muslim inheritance law and the legality and validity of a will. In the process, it is observed that observed as an interim measure that the operation of the impugn judgment and order passed by the Board of Revenue shall be kept in abeyance till the returnable date. Post of Mr. Borua, Learned Counsel, appearing for the respondent number 7, stroke Kevitor, has contended that has supported the findings recorded by the Learned Board of Revenue and has submitted that supported so and so, and there is there appears to be no case made out by the petitioner for any interim order.
30-0.
State.
Obviously.
May I be granted 4 weeks time to file my application?
4 weeks file. The respondents may file their responses in the meantime. On or before the returnable date.
30th April.
Lordship, the caveat stands disposal. Caveat will stand disposal.
Okay, wait this. Caveat to good. The name of Mr. H.K. Borua and counsel for the respondent number 7 be reflected in the respondent side the cause list.
Obviously.
Item 27.
The only thing is that I have failed to pay some, my lord, installments, and accordingly that my lord notice was issued my last page, my lord, 19, my last.
One is Axis Bank, is a private bank. Second is that you cannot ask for a writ for readjustment of your, rescheduling your payment. Few days ago, Mr. Sharma, I think in your case, I passed an order regarding repossession, something.
Yes, in repossession.
How is that? Not maintainable. Supreme Court has said already. This court also has said resettling of installment in a bank loan which the petitioner has defaulted is not within the purview of a writ court. Moreover, Axis Bank is, though it is a bank, it is not an entity under Article 12. Thirdly, loan agreement is a matter of contract, falling in the realm of private law. So, shall I dismiss? Take your call. Dismissal will
To withdraw my lord.
because you go through that State Bank versus Arvind and Biznor. One is Biznor.
Cooperative source.
One is Biznor. And another is State Bank of India versus Arvind. Resettling of payment is not purview, is not within the purview of REIT code. But Mr. S.J.B. Aklas, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. M. Sharma, learned counsel for the respondent, Axis
120.
Axis Bank Limited, for all the respondents. After hearing the learned counsel for the parties at some length, Mr. Aklas, learned counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that the petitioner may be allowed to withdraw the writ petition to avail appropriate remedy before appropriate forum. In view of the above submission made by Mr. Aklas, the writ petition is dismissed as not pressed, with the liberty as prayed for.
Supplementary list, item number 57.
There is no representation on behalf of the petitioner to take on call. Post stop. When the writ petition was earlier listed on 3/11/2021, 12/11/2021, and 29/4/2021, the case was adjourned on the prayer of the learned counsel for the petitioner. Full stop. When the case was again listed on 19/3/2025, there was no representation on behalf of the petitioner on call. Full stop. It was observed in the order dated 19/3/2023 that in the event the petitioner is found not represented on the next date of listing, it would be observed that the petitioner doesn't want to pursue the writ petition. Post stop. Para. The petitioner was a licensee of a fair price shop at village Kamalpur under Pasim Bedbari Gaon Panchayat Samabay Committee GPSS Limited, GPSS bracketed. The petitioner had allowed another person had in 2010 allowed another person to run his fair price shop. Full stop. After 11 years, that is in March 2021, the petitioner came to learn that the license of his fair price shop had been transferred in the name of the person whom the petitioner had allowed to run the fair price shop. Full stop. With such contentions, the petitioners had preferred the writ petition. Full stop. In view of the repeated adjournment sought by the petitioner, followed by non-representation, repeated adjournment sought by the petitioners on 3 occasions, followed by non-representation on 2 occasions, this court is persuaded to take the view that the petitioner is no longer interested to pursue the writ petition. Full stop. The writ petition is liable to be dismissed due to non-prosecution. Full stop. It is accordingly observed, and writ petition is closed. Is dismissed.
Item number 58.
May I please your lordship? My lord, on the last occasion, instruction was sought for.
Now it is registered.
My lord, then it may be recorded, my lord.
Heard MSS as GL and its counsel for the petitioner and Ms. S. Borwell and Junior Government Advocate Assam for all the respondents. Full stop. তাৰপিছত আগৰ অৰ্ডাৰটো ফাৰ্ষ্ট পেৰাগ্ৰাফ লিখি দিব। Ms. Borwell and Junior Government Advocate was asked to obtain instructions as to whether any case has been registered on the basis of the FIR lodged by the petitioner before the officer in charge, Dispur Police Station on 13/11/2024. Full stop. Ms. Borwell on 7/3/2024. When the case was registered on 19/3/2025, Ms. Borwell had sought further time till today to obtain instructions from Dispur Police Station. Instruction in writing from Dispur Police Station. Today, Ms. Borwell has placed a communication, a letter, office letter, dated 12/3/2025, 20/03/2025. Of the officer in charge, Dispur Police Station, address to the Deputy Commissioner of Police, East Police District, Dispur, Guwahati. Full stop. The relevant contents of the said letter dated 20/03/2025 are reproduced here in below. Para. The writ petition has been preferred, seeking inter direction to the respondent authority to register the FIR lodged by the petitioner and to recover the missing vehicle. Full stop. Since the FIR lodged by the petitioner has been registered as Dispur Police Station case number 263/2025 under section 316 within bracket 2, Bharatiya, what is that? Nyaya Samhita. I don't know, it is theft? Okay. And is under investigation, there is no surviving cause of action to continue with the writ petition. The writ petition, full stop, the writ petition is accordingly closed. Full stop, the office letter dated 20/03/2025. You please give a copy to placed by of the officer in charge, Dispur Police Station, placed by Ms. Borwell, is kept with the case record by marking it as document X.
Highly obliged.
59. May it please your lordship. In terms of the interim order, we have made a payment of rupees 3 lakhs.
Payment.
Payment.
Instead, enter into contracts for training of students enrolled in the institution payment. Okay. However, the petitioner failed to pay. Okay, your students were to be trained by Silchar Medical College.
They go there for a
Huh?
they required practical training is done there.
Okay.
They had to approve some hospital for a practical training. Our instructor goes with them, but they require practical hospital. So there was an agreement with the Silchar Medical College and Hospital. Somehow 2 years we have defaulted in making the payment. So
Not to allow the trainees to continue their training. Okay. 6 lakh, not inclined to issue notice that is without petition filing a detail affidavit. Where is the detail affidavit?
Lordship, I have got the instruction yesterday. I will file a detail.
Huh?
I will file a detail affidavit if required. Otherwise, Your Lordship, we have already paid 3 lakhs and balance 3 lakhs.
No,
is there.
balance the equity and the right of the student as well as the entitlement of the Central Medical College is provided to the payment of within expense of total liquidation and the college shall allow the trainees to continue till the next date fixed. Yes, what is the dues now?
Another 3 lakhs pending.
Huh?
Another 3 lakhs pending.
No, they have to pay because they.
Yes, we will
They
pay.
have collected the money from the students, my lord. And for last 3 years, they have not paid the required fees, my lord.
We'll make the
So we
remaining
cannot allow
payment, Your
them to-
Lordship.
Okay, you submit the affidavit. In the meantime, we'll continue till the next date. You submit the affidavit since the court has already directed. We'll record that you have deposited 3 lakhs.
Yes, yes. That is, I will,
And when do you intend to pay the remaining one?
within 1 month, Your Lordship, we'll pay. It may be closed also, Your Lordship.
No, make a statement that 6 lakh is the only due. That is why the court has asked for an affidavit. If you state correctly on affidavit that only 6 lakh.
No, that is,
and-
that is there in the petition, Your Lordship.
They have collected from the student, my lord.
That
That
is-
also have to be revealed in the affidavit.
Oh,
That is the main issue, my lord.
crux is there.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, I'll record that, that you have paid, deposited 3 lakhs in the meantime. And the balance amount
You can in the meantime also pay the balance.
stated to be pending by the petitioner will be paid within a period of 1 month. And the affidavit in compliance of this order will be filed within,
Next Monday, I'll file, Your Lordship. I have got the necessary instruction.
then it will be clear, picture will be clear.
Yes, my lord. But
Heart,
1 month will be a too long period.
Ah,
for payment of
15 days,
Yes, my lord.
pay the amount and we'll post it after 15 days. In the meantime, you file the affidavit,
Yes, my lord.
everything stating everything. Heart, Mr. M.H. Loskar, United Council for the petitioner, and Mr. D.P. Bora, standing counsel, a higher Health and Family Welfare Department for all the respondents.
Yes, my lord.
Post up. Mr. Loskar has submitted that the petitioner institute has already deposited a sum of rupees 3 lakh to the respondent of 4 on 17/3/2025. And the same is in such deposit is in compliance of the order passed by this court on 13/3/2025. So stop. Mr. Loskar has submitted, on instruction, the remaining amount of 3 lakhs, stated the remaining amount of 3 lakhs will also be deposited within a period of 2 weeks from today.
3 weeks, can it be 3 weeks, Lordship? 3 weeks.
It's my lord, we cannot allow.
Will-
They have-
will
they
pay-
have-
They will make payment and thereafter. Huh? Or 2 weeks from today. The petitioner institute shall also file the affidavit, the detailed affidavit, strictly in terms of the order dated 13/3/2025 on the next set of listing. First of list the case after on before view after 2 weeks.
Let it go.
As the petition institute has deposited the sum of rupees 3 lakh in deference to the order dated 13/3/2025. The Silchar Medical College shall allow the trainees to continue with their courses till the next date fixed. In this case. Huh?
Obliged, Lord.
It's 28 to 31 for admission.
Please, my lord.
No affidavit.
They have filed in one case, my lord, 6760.
Huh?
Figures for item number 29, my lord.
29, so. What is the case about?
My lord, so cause was issued, my lord, draft without passing any order, only a summary of demand was raised, my lord.
Summary of so-cause notice.
No, summary of order was raised, my lord. No order was passed, my lord.
Summary of order. Who is that?
But she may kindly see page 26, my lord. Item number 28, my lord.
No, in the
My lord, but 29.
where affidavit is filed.
Yes, my lord.
29.
Page.
And that it will also will find, my lord, at page
Page 31.
31, my lord.
Summary of order. And what is their stand in the affidavit?
They say it is an order, my lord. See, we kindly see page 26, my lord. The status is showing that the case is still pending, my lord. I have an exact screenshot, my lord, page 26, my lord. But see, may see the right hand side status, my lord. Reply furnished pending for order by the tax officer.
Page 26, reply furnished pending for order. That is on which date?
On date of filing of my lord district petition, my lord, I have taken this screenshot, my lord.
But you have annexed something.
Yes, my lord.
Summary order, that is, I think,
Yes, my lord.
this one, page 24.
Yes, my lord. 24, my lord. Now, my lord, decision order. It has been issued under rule 100, my lord. Rule 142. Rule 142 says, my lord, there has to be an order, summary of which will be uploaded in this some format, my lord. There is no order as such, my lord. Even the affidavit.
And they are invoking 74.
My lord.
74.
And in the affidavit, they are admitting it, my lord. They have not alleged suppression here in this so-cause notice, my lord. In the so-cause notice, there is no allegation of suppression.
Right. That is
No
what,
entity there.
that for there should be a reason to believe. You have invoked 74 is means what? There was fraud. There was
My lord, may I take the
willful
time?
suppression. Right? Those are things.
My lord, may I take your kind attention to para 4 of our affidavit in
Para
opposition?
4 of your affidavit in opposition.
Page number 34, my lord.
Para 4. Internal, okay.
My lord, here it is written,
Try to do business construction service.
but the relevant.
While stating the facts that right. But we are testing the legality of the order.
Kindly see para 6 of the affidavit, their affidavit. They are admitting it that they have nothing mentioned in the so-cause notice. Para 6.
Not contain any material fact to the law.
This is an affidavit for all the cases.
In one only, my lord.
Huh?
In one case, my lord, with regards to item number 29.
Person is same.
Person is same.
Same person.
Different financial years, man.
Now come to page that affidavit.
My lord.
I think they are covering 2018, 19, 19, 20, 20, 21, 21, 22.
That's a 4 petition, my lord.
4.
4.
I think it covers the entire case. All the 4 petitions.
My lord,
Public order, publicly made, has to disclose regions. Regions cannot be supplied by affidavit subsequently filed. Suppose the order is quashed, what will happen? The notice, you are challenging a notice.
I'm saying the order, my lord.
Order.
Order. There is no order. I'm saying there is no order at all, my lord.
No. I have to see the nature of
Yes,
the
my lord.
challenge also made. You have first challenged ex parte order.
Yes, my lord.
GST form DRC 07. Who is that?
Page, my lord, 24.
Okay. Then proceeding initiated by letter number 79/2021.
Pursuant to this DRC 07, my lord,
79. Where is that 79?
could you kindly see page 27, my lord.
27. No, that prayer 3.
Prayer 3, my lord.
Proceeding initiated by letter number so and so dated.
The letter has not been furnished to us, my lord.
Huh?
The letter has not been furnished to us.
Okay.
It was written.
Fourth prayer, an opportunity of hearing. So you have not challenged yourself the notice, summary of the so-called
It is still
notice.
pending. I have not.
No challenge. So, something which is not challenged is not to be quashed. So, only the summary order
Will go, man.
is in challenge.
In challenge.
Then you have to participate. And along with the statements made in the affidavit, you can, that is to be treated as a supplement of the notice. Now you are aware what are the grounds. No, you are not challenging the notice.
Yes, my lord.
Even it was issued under section 74.
My lord.
Now, by making oral submission, you cannot supplement that.
But they are admitting it, my lord.
No,
The affidavit.
no, your prayer is not there.
Yes, that is true, man.
I cannot say this side.
I may be allowed to amend this, my lord, with the prayer to challenge this.
Only to the order and whatever prayer is there.
Or like-
Even if those are set aside, the notice will remain
Yes, my lord.
and you have to respond to the notice.
But my lord, there's reason, but they have supplemented by way of the affidavit, my lord. Yes, they should not form the part of this so cause because so cause has been issued by authorities independently, my lord.
So, but so cause is there. You are not challenging it. Meaning thereby, you submitted to the show cause notice. Whether summary or whatever.
At the time of participation, the proceeding, I can always put this challenge, but there is nothing is there.
That is there. You can be given the opportunity to
Yes,
make
ma'am.
your challenge to the show cause notice. But show cause notice cannot be set aside by this court.
Yes. But
This
my
will be going beyond
yes, my lord.
the scope of the repetition.
But my lord, that observation, whatever they have supplemented the reasons, my lord, they may not be formed the part of so cause notice. They should not be formed, my lord.
But you are aware now.
That's it is
You
not-
are now aware why that coal business you are doing, everything now I have mentioned. You respond to that also. It is not that it should be always one-way traffic. It is a two-way traffic. Now you are aware. You have to respond to it. And all the other grounds for challenging the show cause notice will be available to you and will be permitted to be taken in the reply. I think all the four requisitions can be taken up together for disposal. Or what?
I may be allowed to amend the prayer if lordship permits.
No, not. After evening time, I have not.
Then lordship may
Since 2021, you are
Lordship may
waiting now, it
decide-
is not
It may
permitted.
decide it, my lord. It may decide it.
We'll put it on Commerce at Thursday. That will suffice, Mr. Borua? Same affidavit? Okay. Heard Mr. R.S. Mr. Learned Counsel for the petitioner in all this. And Mr. H. Bora, who are you?
My lord, I'm for respondent number 4, ONGC matter.
What is your role?
We have taken service from the petitioner. We have hired and.
That you take in your reply.
Now, my lord, pursuant to this order DRC 07, my lord, my payment has been withheld, my lord, by the ONGC, my lord, because they have, the authorities written letter to ONGC not to release the payment.
There is nothing, no prayer.
There is there, my lord.
Where is that prayer?
Set aside the letter dated my prayer number 3, my lord.
Where is that letter? 7-9.
Lordship will see, my lord, page 27, my lord. Annexure F, my lord. The letter was written to the ONGC, my lord. In response to it, in the body of the letter, my lord, they have written it, my lord. The payment against so and so is stopped as per the letter dated so and so, my lord. At the bottom. Page 28 is the original one, my lord, handwritten, my lord.
Okay, we'll examine that on Thursday.
My lord.
Mr. H. Bora, Learned Counsel, representing Mr.
B. Chaudhary, my lord.
B. Chaudhary, Learned Standing Counsel, Finance and Taxation Department for the respondent number 1, 2, and 3, and Mr. A. Anik Singh, Learned Counsel for the respondent number 4. So, Mr. Bora, Learned Counsel for the respondent number 1, 2, and 3 has submitted that the affidavit in opposition filed in WBC number 6706/2021 would have addressed the issues raised by the petitioner. First off, as sought for by the Conservative Party, list the cases on Thursday. An endeavor will be made to dispose of the petitions on the next day.
Interim order, my lord. Interim order is there.
Interim order.
Interim
Interim orders passed earlier. Shall continue till the next day of this.
Item 32.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, in this matter, both the parties have filed their replies, so I would like to fix it for hearing, lordship. I would like to fix the matter. May I pray to fix the matter for hearing?
76. Two and a half decades.
Yes, lordship, it's the land acquisition case.
Come up with
76.
something.
They have not,
This court has already dismissed. A man who is not vigilant and indolent for 2.5 decades cannot raise a stale issue. And that judgment is affirmed by the division bench.
Not 2.5 decades,
Ah.
5 decades.
5.
Okay.
Then
Seven, acquisition was.
that judgment is more applicable for. Okay, Thursday, come prepared. How much amount?
it's 2,500.
2,500 and all the more.
Plus Jirat amount also. lordship.
Then it's still penalty on you. Third, Miss
Yunanda.
Yunanda, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. B.J. Talder, Senior Counsel, estate by Mr. P.K. Medhi for the respondent number 3 and 4. Also had Mr. A. Porasaraji, Learned Counsel, Revenue and Disaster Management Department for the respondent number 1 and 2. PWD, anybody?
Sarma was there.
And Ms. S. Sharma, Standing Counsel, PWD for the respondent of 5, 6, and 7. It is submitted by the Learned Counsel for the parties that the exchange of pleading is complete. To stop, place the case on Thursday. 8 reports. 5 decades for 2,500.
590
90.
plus Jirat.
Jirat.
33. May it please your lordship. GST cancellation, my lord. There was an entry moderated, my lord, 13,522, my lord, whereby GST was revived, my lord. And now petitioner has been paying all of the excess. It may be made absolute, my lord.
Close. Because their station has been restored.
Pursuant to the
Copy
entry
of
model.
the entry order perfect.
Order is in page, my lord, dated 13,522, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Kyle, can we make absolute?
Yes.
Huh? Then I need not have to record regions.
Yes.
Otherwise, I have to set it aside.
Because they are getting relief.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Otherwise, my order should not be normally made vulnerable. Third, Mr. R.S. Mishra, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. S.C. Kyle, Learned Standing Counsel, CZST for all the respondents. Full stop.
My presence also may be recorded. I was directed by the order 13,520.
Okay. Mr. D. Mozumdar, Learned Additional Advocate General, Assam, who was requested to be present by the order dated 13/5/2022, comma, is also present. Full stop. Pursuant to and a show-cause notice dated 16/4/2019 informs GST REG-17. The registration of the petitioner, comma, Silsor Municipal Board came to be cancelled by an order dated 17/10/2019. Full stop. The show-cause notice dated so and so was issued purportedly on the ground that the petitioner municipal board did not file returns for a continuous period of 6 months. Full stop. Para. This court, taking note of the fact that the petitioner municipal board is a constitutional has constitutional duties to discharge. The cancellation of its GST registration would create hindrance in the process of discharging its constitutional duties. Observing so, comma, the court, comma, on observing such privacy view, comma, the court, this court, comma, on 13/5/2022. Comma, taking note of the public element involved. Where is that stay?
My lord, page 3, my lord, second last paragraph. start from in our prima facie view.
The order of cancellation of GST registration has been was stayed with a further direction to the petitioner municipal board to pay all the required dues of GST. Post of, it was further observed in the order dated 13/5/2022 that the GST department shall make available all the facilities, including opening of the portal, if necessary, during the inter-exam. And the GST authorities shall inform the petitioner municipal board about the required taxes to be paid so as to facilitate the petitioner municipal board to make payment of all the GST, all its dues under the GST Act immediately thereafter. Full stop. Para Mr. Learned Counsel for the petitioner has submitted that after the interim order dated 13/5/2022, the petitioner municipal board has deposited all its dues under the GST Act. And since then, the petitioner municipal board has been paying its dues regularly, monthly. First up, Mr. Cal Learned Standing Counsel, CGST has submitted that since the petitioner municipal board has been paying its dues regularly, the interim order passed on 13/5/2022 can be made absolute. In view of the fact that the petitioner municipal board after 13/5/2022 has cleared all its dues under the GST Act, and since then, has been depositing its dues under the GST Act regularly, monthly. The interim order dated 13/5/2022, as suggested by Mr. Kyle, Standing Counsel CGST, is hereby made absolute. Full stop. The court acknowledges the assistance rendered by Mr. Mojumdar, Learned Additional Advocate General, Assam, in the case. The requisition is accordingly disposed of.
34 and 35.
Okay, Mr. S.S. Roy, Learned Central Government Council. Okay, Cal to Bagheera ho. Cal to Bagheera ho. That's for no one. Yes.
Items 34 and 35. Not really.
Right.
My lord, grievance is that, my lord, they have not get the PMAY house, my lord. Now this is the present up-to-date instruction, my lord. 64 numbers of petitioners are there, my lord. There are 16 numbers of beneficiaries, my lord, have already been included in the list. And now verification is going on, my lord. If they are eligible, they will get the benefit, my lord. What should we dispose of this matter? My lord.
You heard Mr. A.M. Barbia. Learned Counsel for the petitioners in both same petitioners.
Both the petitioners.
Both same set of petitioners.
Yes.
Okay. Learned Counsel for the, but here it is 53.
Yes.
The 53 and
there is my instruction.
11. Okay, total 50. And Mr. S. Doctor in the Learned Counsel for petitioners in both the petitions. And Mr. S. Dr. Line Standing Council, Panchayat and Rural Development Department. One, two, 4, 5. Secretary, Panchayat,
Yes.
and 7. And Mr. H. Sharma, Learned Additional Senior Government Advocate Assam for the response number 3. Full stop. 53 petitioners in
WPC 551.
WPC number 5519-2022 and 11 petitioners in WPC number 5522 have approached this court by the 2 petitions seeking similar relief. That is, a direction to the respondent authorities to consider their case for granting financial facilities and to provide them and to include them in the list of beneficiaries for PM. What is Prime Minister?
Awas
Gramin Awas Yojana.
PMAYZ, my lord. Prime Minister Awas Yojana, Gramin. In bracket.
Okay, Prime Minister. Then what Z stands for?
PMAY, Z for Gramin.
Okay, PMAY, huh? Prime Minister Awas Yojana within bracket Z. Full stop. Mr. Dr. Standing Council, Panchayat and Rural Development Department, has submitted that he has received instructions from the Chief Executive Officer, Hailakandi Zilla Parishad, within bracket, respondent number 4, provide an office letter number so-and-so dated 10/3/2025. Full stop. He has submitted that as per the instructions placed before him by the respondent number 4, comma, a process has already been initiated to examine the eligibilities of these 64 number of petitioners and in the process, 16 number of petitioners have been found to be eligible to get the benefit under the PMAY-Z scheme. And accordingly, they have already been included in the priority lists for the survey year 2018. First stop. He has further submitted that the remaining 48 number of petitioners, eligibility of the remaining 48 number of petitioners will be considered in the ongoing survey being conducted by who? I don't know.
Assam State Rural Livelihood Mission.
Assam State Rural Livelihood Mission, within bracket ASRLM. And their inclusion in the list of beneficiaries would be finalized on the basis of the findings recorded in the ongoing survey. Right?
Right.
Also. So, Mr. Bormia, what will be the time period?
My lord, it's already going on, my lord. Even my lord,
Stay.
nowadays, my lord, what is happened, my lord? One, if.
Eligibility. I don't
Yes.
know when they will
Yes, yes.
get the house.
Yes.
Eligibility, inclusion, their inclusion.
Process has been started, my lord.
Say reasonable time period. 3 months, 4 months.
That I cannot directly because funds are coming from central government.
No. Next, inclusion of in the list, inclusion. I am not
Yes, yes.
asking you that when you will give the house, this ongoing survey regarding their eligibility. Only that much.
My lord, Panchayat election is coming, my lord.
4 months? 4 months?
6 months.
4 months. 4 months.
4 months. Okay. Mr. Bormia, the Council Board of Petitions has submitted that the petition can be closed if with a direction that the respondent authorities completes the ongoing survey within a reasonable period of time for finding out the eligibility of the remaining 48 number of petitioners for their inclusion in the list of beneficiary for PMA under the PMAYZ scheme. Full stop. Having considered, full stop. It is from the submissions of the Land Council for the parties, it is noticed that out of the 64 number of petitioners, 16 number of petitioners are found eligible, have already been found eligible to be included in the list of beneficiaries under the PMAYZ scheme, and accordingly their names have been included in the priority list of survey year 2018. Full stop. Insofar as the remaining 48 number of petitioners, the ASRLM would consider the eligibility or otherwise, their eligibility or otherwise for inclusion in the list of beneficiaries under the PMAYZ scheme during the course of the ongoing survey. Full stop. Since the survey is being undertaken at present, and the matter of inclusion of the remaining 48 number of petitioners in the list of beneficiaries under the PMAYZ scheme is subject to fulfillment of the conditions of eligibility. This court is of the considered view that instead of keeping this writ petition pending, these writ petitions pending, the same, both the writ petitions can be disposed of with a direction to the respondent authorities to proceed with the ongoing survey to examine the eligibility or otherwise of the remaining 48 number of petitioners under the PMAYZ scheme and full stop. It is further, it is accordingly ordered, full stop. It is further observed that the ongoing eligibility or otherwise of the remaining 48 number of petitioners shall be completed within a period of 4 months from the 4 months from today. 4 months from today, with the above observation and direction, it above, the repetitions are disposed of. There shall, however, be no order as to cost. The instruction placed by Mr. Dotto. You need a copy, all your names are there.
I'll send him. Already I have.
So to your client, that names are included. Copy of the office letter dated so and so, number so and so, placed by Mr. Dr. is kept with the case record. Yes, can one out of
36.
Babur. Yes, what happened to Babur Ali? Does not object APDCL. What? Electrification or what?
Electrification, Your Lordship.
Electrification. Manspur. Manspur.
Bench 4 meter.
Manspur.
5 actually. Bench 5 meter.
Still examine this maybe Bensport. Otherwise, where these kind of cases are coming up, because I have come across this case first time. Any idea? Bensport?
Yes, ma'am.
You are electricity?
Yes, ma'am.
Bensport. Okay, still examine. Heard Mr. Asayakal, council petitioner. And Mr.
Vidas.
Bidas, standing counsel, APDCL, poster. And Mr. H. Sharma, additional senior government advocate, Assam. 3 to 6. APDCL is
Seven.
1,
7.
7. Okay. The petitioner is seeking compensation for debt due to electrocution. Poster. Register to examine. It is submitted at the subject matter of writ petition pertains to Bensport. Poster registry to examine and the aspect and thereafter release the case before the appropriate bench after a week.
Number 37.
Yes.
My lord, here in this case, my lord, petitioner, since the days of his father in the year 1970, occupying a plot of land near my lord, my lord, my lord, Difu.
Acquisition or what?
Yes, my lord, they're challenging the eviction notice, my lord.
Huh?
Challenging eviction notice, my lord.
Eviction notice.
My lord, earlier on
9. Under 9.
Yes, my lord. Earlier on 3 occasions they have issued
One
notice
minute.
and changing the plot number. Then my lord,
Directed to file 9 appeal.
they have not filed any video as on today. The last order is of
State
29
appeal was disposed
2024.
of, directing for holding fresh inquiry
Yes, ma'am.
by the state officer. State officer did nothing and no position is given and issued impugn notice addressed indicating to carry out. Where is the order 9 appeal?
My lord, appellate order, my lord. It starts from page 56.
56.
Relevant portion at page 61, paragraph 16.
56 district judge Kamriam long. Okay.
If the respondent council is not available, probably railway council will be required, state officers order.
Appeal is allowed partly. Impugn order, so and so set aside. Is remanded for holding inquiry afresh by the state officer. Further, is directed to complete inquiry within 2 months. On the receipt of the judgment and along with case record. According appeal is disposed. Thereafter, what happened?
My lord, subsequently, my lord, without doing any inquiry, the impugn order, my lord, eviction notice at page 63, that has been issued, my lord. No
That has been
inquiry.
issued.
Yes, my
No,
lord.
that is to the deputy commissioner.
My lord,
63.
my lord, the deputy commissioner has been requested to make arrangement, police arrangement, my lord. So
Where is
carry out eviction.
Mr. Railway? This is incomplete
Railway actually.
disobedience to the direction. Name are shown or not?
37, CGI is shown lordship, but railway not shown.
37. Earlier, who used to appear?
My lord,
Mr. P.S. Lockor.
yes, my lord.
SJ appears, nowadays lordship.
P.S. Lockor.
Nowadays, I have been told that SJ appears on behalf of railway. Earlier, they have got their own standing council.
No, earlier P.S. Lockor, Central Government Council. he sought time for last 3 occasions. And K. Gogoi also.
Yes, my lord.
K. Gogoi,
N. Goswami is appearing for response number 5, Deputy Commissioner.
Deputy Commissioner.
I think we do
Oh.
not have that much of role, Lordship, that's because we are,
Yes.
our assistance is required by the state officers
Yes.
for eviction on the railway land. Sir.
Tell me, and name of PS law court should be recorded, reflected in the cause list.
Earlier, if we.
He appeared on 2 occasions.
It can be.
He is Central Government Council.
Yes, Lord. Yeah. I mean, this Lordship is-
I don't know, it was in 2024 also. 2022 and 2024. As on date,
Oh, you have the law. Lordship, Arcade Choudhury is. Lordship.
okay, heard Mr. A.R. Sigdar. Learned Council for the petitioner. Pierre Monto, Revenue. A. Sharma,
Response number 5.
Edition Census, huh? 5. None has appeared for the respondent NF Railway authorities. That is for the respondent number 2, 3, 4, and 6. Today on call. Post of. No affidavit in opposition has been filed on behalf of the respondent NF Railway authorities, despite prayer made for filing of affidavit on or prepare for time for filing of affidavit on 14/12/2022 and 29/4/2022. Whereas an interim order is operating in the case since 25/11/2022. Post of in such view of the matter, court deems it fit proper to seek appearance to call for appearance of Mr. R.K. Choudhury, Learned Deputy Solicitor General of India. Post of lays the case on so and so next week, reflecting the name of Mr. R.K. Choudhury, Deputy Solicitor General of India, in the respondent side in the cause list. The interim order passed that will continue till the next settlement.
28.
Item
38.
20 to vote ho jabe.
In this matter, my lord, I am seeking adjournment on behalf of S. A. Gayan, my lord. She is not present today for.
A Gayan. Okay.
Respondent 1 to 4.
Mr.
PJ Datta.
BJ
Datta.
Datta, Learned Counsel for the petition is present. Ms. M. Bormon, Learned appearing for Ms. A. Gayan, Learned Central Government Council, has prayed for listing of the case after 2 weeks. Huh?
Next week.
After 2 weeks, already full
As your lordship. please.
2 weeks.
After
On the ground that Ms. Gayan has some personal difficulty today. Also, the prayer made on behalf of Ms. Gayan is accepted, is the case after 2 weeks. Any interim order?
Yes, Lordship.
Any interim order is there?
Yes, Lordship. Until further order, Lordship.
Yes, until further.
Obliged.
39. Here some affidavit will be required, madam.
What
The
affidavit? From whom?
From from government, my lord, and the PCB, Pollution Control Board.
Pollution control. Mr. Burua. Heard Mr. P.K. Munil and Counsel for the petitioner.
We have not yet received the instructions, Lord.
Get instruction, file affidavit. Forest is not there. A. Sharma, Learned Additional Senior Government Advocate, Assam for the respondent number 2, 3, 4. And Mr. S. Burwal and Standing Council Pollution Control Board, Assam for the response number 5. Both Mr. Sharma and Mr. Burwa have sought for and are granted 3 or 4? 4 weeks time to file their respective counter affidavits. The prayers are allowed to list the case after 4 weeks. The respondents, since the repetition is of the year 2022, the respondents shall ensure that their respective affidavits are filed on or before the next date of listing.
There is an interim order.
Interim order passed earlier shall continue till the next date of listing.
Item 40.
Matter
Please,
similar
Alokji.
to yesterday's disclosure matter, item 9 and 10 matter. PG one notification award first. They are taking enhancement. I have
Which one yesterday item?
9 and 10.
9 and কাল dispose করছিল নাকি?
Similar line matter.
Okay, that is okay. It is being corrected.
Have reduced.
We'll put it on Monday. Disbursed. Good enough.
Serial number 5.
Money is in your account.
Yes.
Almost all.
Maybe close.
Lordship,
Serial number 5. In my instruction.
I don't.
These are paid or not paid?
Lordship, Lordship, as per my I have not instruction, my lord.
Take the instruction.
Data instruction in the meantime.
Yes, my lord.
Account numbers are there.
Yes, my lord.
Petitioner's numbers are there. Amount is there.
Yes, my lord.
All are in the document.
Yes,
This document. So get a copy of it.
yes, my lord.
Get the instruction from your clients.
Yes, my lord.
It is
in
shown
this,
total 63 lakh already paid.
Lordship, in this repetition, my lord, I prayed for adequate compensation, my
what?
lord, and
We cannot
fixation
increase. We cannot increase.
Yes, my lord. Fixation of a class of land is also my fixation of class of land also, my lord.
We also cannot do it. Arbitrator will do.
Yes, my lord.
Similar kind of repetition have already been disposed of
Yes, my lord.
by detail order. And he will take care of everything. I have also observed that
Junel value is same, my lord. Both Taranipur part 1 and part 2, my lord. But
sir, we cannot take up this issue. This is within the special jurisdiction of the arbitrator.
yes, my lord.
He will take care of it.
That direction may be given, my lord.
We'll do it.
Yes, my lord.
You get the instruction from your clients whether they have already got the money or not.
Yes, my lord.
This money. Thereafter, they can seek enhancement, no doubt.
Yes, my lord.
But money is secured in your accounts or not. Find out. In the meantime, we'll dispose of this on Monday. Right, Mr.
HL Ashkar, my lord.
H.A. Loskor. Council for the petitioner. S.B. Loskor.
HL Ashkar, my lord.
H.A.
HL Ashkar.
Okay.
PL Singh for
Okay.
respondent, 3 and 6.
M. Borman. 4578. S. Sharma. 2. VL Singh. Standing of NSGL 3 and 6. Ms. Borman has placed a copy of sanction order dated of the competent authority Kala to submit that different amounts, the amounts, indicated therein, have been sanctioned. How many petitioners?
Here is only one.
Only one.
Serial number 5.
Okay. An amount of sum of rupees 19 lakh, 51,172 has been sanctioned. First step. And the petitioner has sought enhancement of the amount on the ground of inadequacy. Full stop. The Learned Counsel for the official respondents have submitted that the issue raised by the petitioner can be effectively addressed by the arbitrator appointed under Section 3G5 of the National Highways Act. Full stop. Due to positive time, the matter could not be taken up today. Raise the case on Monday.
Obliged, my lord.
Item 41.
41. Oh, Monday কিমান আছে কৰিম নি খালি আগৰ অৰ্ডাৰটো ফাইলত থৈ দিব
This matter we have received instruction.
কৰিলো নেকি চাব লাগিব নহলে কেটা ফাইল yes what delimitation oh
Chief Day, we have received instruction in the meanwhile. As per our instruction, Your Lordship, the petitioner's village has been included in LAC delimitation in Tongla. Tongla LAC.
Petitioner has a delimited process with the project of Hoyapuri Gram Panchayat within Mongoldo LAC as notified by the government of petitioner. The delimited process is arbitrary as the petitioner's village Borjar was being included in eligibility from their village.
That is.
You are concerned with one particular village, Borjar.
My lord, draft delimitation, my lord.
No, it is final now. Ultimately, it is included where?
Your Lordship, it was, as per our instruction, it was wrongly reflected in the draft list. Draft delimitation list.
Okay.
In
Now,
Mongoldo. Since it is already delimited under LAC delimitation. Your Lordship.
Where?
Tongla LAC.
Tongla.
Tongla is under BTAD, my lord. Tongla is under BTAD.
I don't know, he is saying.
No, delimitation, but
He is saying.
As per our instruction.
Name was included aware for the paper.
There are 6 euros.
Your village is thrown out of Mongoldo LAC now.
from Mongoldo LAC.
Now you are in Tongla LAC.
Tongla is
According to their instruction.
there is no.
Village was under Rajapukuri prior to delimitation of Panchayat. Village was under. Oh, that has been done many 2024.
23 years.
Oh, 11 August? 11 August 2023.
Yes.
My lord, one page, my lord, page number 21 in my petition, my lord.
Do you have you got anything from that document, particular document?
Your Lordship,
That
yes,
Election Commission of India,
Yes,
that
yes,
particular,
yes,
let us see. Let us just mark something.
Yes, sir. Can you see the Mongoldo?
Mongoldo.
His earlier Gaon Panchayat was Rajapukuri Gaon Panchayat. It is,
Mongoldo.
yes, sir. I have read mark it, Your Lordship.
Ah.
Rajapukuri Gaon Panchayat, one part of it is included in the Mongoldo, where his village is not there.
Ah. This is Mongoldo.
Yes, sir.
Then Tongla. In the big one,
Yes, sir.
the villages are also available. There is a big one. All this can be resolved by referring to that particular,
Yes.
that ECI has published a big one, where the villages are also there.
At present, it
This is a synopsis, shorter version. Big version is there, where the villages are also there. So his village Borja can be found, if it is found in Tongla LAC,
Yes, sir.
then that is a fate accompli in the year 2000, 23.
Draft delimitation, my lord, the village was.
That is why
They have
I am
admitted.
trying to find out.
They have admitted.
And my lord,
That LAC done by, that you have to go, for that you have to Salage now. That was done by, on 11th August 2023.
my lord, only one, my lord,
They are doing an work of a post office only.
my lord,
Is it not?
Yes.
Post office kind of thing.
my lord,
Because the present delimitation on the.
Heard Mr. F.A.
My
Loskar
lord.
and counsel for the petitioner. You place that exact document.
my lord, one
From-
thing, only one.
Why not closing it?
My lord, page number 21, my lord, for a monument, my lord. Page number 21. This is an order of the court, my lord. Page number 21.
What? Let them come with the facts, we'll record. Heard Mr. F.A. Loskar and counsel for petition and Mr. K. Kumar, learned additional advocate general and senior standing counsel Panchayat and Rural Development Department for Rasman number 126. Agor order to লিখি দিম। Para, Mr. Kaur, on the basis of instructions received, comma, has submitted that though in the draft delimitation of Panchayat, the name of the village, comma, Borjar was included under Abhoy Pukuri Gram Panchayat of Mongoldoi LSC, comma, but, comma, in the final Panchayat delimitation notification, comma, village Borjar was included from Abhoy Pukuri Gram Panchayat as the said village is under number 48, comma, Tongla LAC, as per the LAC delimitation carried out by the Election Commission of India and finalized by notification dated 11/8/2023.
Yes, sir.
First stop. Mr. You filed the affidavit?
Yes.
The respondents are allowed. Here's the sought for listing has prayed for and is granted 2 weeks time to file an affidavit in opposition to bring on record the stand of the Panchayat and Rural Development Department authorities. To stop, place the case on suspension.
11/4.
Obliged.
May please, your lordship.
With this matter,
42, yes.
we were asked, there were 2 things, we were asked to bring instruction and file affidavit. But
This is what, delimitation?
the-
Okay, delimitation. Remember the visitor draft rule, their names have appeared, however, in
Yeah,
appendices
dispute
was
regarding,
published. Okay, this is missing names.
some names were missing.
Some names were missing as well as lordship. My name was initially lordship in the first draft that shown to be listed somewhere. Then lordship in second draft it is shifted to 3 to 4 kilometers far away. Then we filed our representation. Then in the final list lordship our village name completely deleted and lordship sent us to some 6 to 7 kilometers far away. This is the entire grievance lordship, and even our village name, petition number 1's village name was not lordship mentioned in the. This is the revenue village lord. That he is originally from Kolahuri village, but in the final voter list lordship, the village name was shown as Deobari.
Have you received instructions or not?
We have not yet received your lordship.
Received?
We have not received.
Not received.
But he was allowed to file a representation before the authority. As per order in 8/1/2025 by this.
8/1.
8/1/2025. Petitioner is also granted liberty to file necessary application before the State Election Commission as early as possible.
Yes, we have already submitted, Lordship. But
There are two
Which
points-
order? By which order?
Your Lordship,
8-1.
1/2025.
Huh.
Last paragraph. here.
How many petitioners?
Two petitions.
Two petitioners.
Two petitioners.
Paragraph 12 of his repetition may kindly be seen. Paragraph 12, page number 13. Your Lordship. He has two numbers of kingdoms. Your Lordship.
Not exactly understanding what. This has happened because from 5 LSs, it has been brought down to 4 LSs.
Yes, Lordship.
One part. Earlier to assembly delimitation, where your, in which LSC your village fell, earlier to assembly delimitation.
Lordship,
You were in, I'm asking one. Don't go here and there. Don't go for 6 and 7. Please still. Earlier to assembly delimitation, where the village fell, your village. What is the name of the village?
Name of the village, the petition number 1, Lordship, Kolakaudi, Lordship.
Both are from different thing.
Both are from the same GP, Lordship, but from 2 different villages. Lordship. One is from Kolakaudi, Lordship, and 2 is from.
Tell me before 1, for petition number 1.
Yes, Lordship.
Tell me, before assembly delimitation. Because from your everything has been changed because of the fact that paragraph 3. Karimganj becomes Sribhumi.
Yes.
After assembly delimitation, from 4 LSC, it has become 5 LSC, it has become 4. Meaning thereby, the boundaries of 4 LSCs have been redefined.
Okay.
And accordingly, villages boundaries or inclusion or exclusion have become changed. Now that is why I am asking.
That is why, Lordship.
Which LSC your village or Gram Panchayat fell earlier?
Patharkandi, under Patharkandi LSC, Lordship. Because
Patharkandi.
Yes, Lord.
Patharkandi before assembly delimitation.
Lordship, and after assembly delimitation also, Lordship. I was in the same, because your Lordship may kindly see page.
No, I am asking question. After, before assembly delimitation,
Yes, Lord.
your Gram Panchayat fell within which LAC?
Patarkandi LAC.
Patharkandi. And after delimitation, still in Patharkandi?
Still in Patarkandi.
Still in Patharkandi. Okay. Still in Patharkandi.
And it is reflected in the first draft also. Draft which was published on 22.
Then final.
Final 28/12 Lordship that we have been brought somewhere. Lordship.
No, in the Patharkandi itself.
No, not Patarkandi Lordship.
Ah.
Delimitation 28/12 is the voter list.
Yes, voter.
Which LAC?
28/12 Lordship. That LAC name was not because this is a Panchayat.
Where is
voter
that?
list.
Document, you're referring to which page?
Page 60 Lordship.
Page 60.
Page 60 is the original one, Lordship, because this is the Panchayat voter list, Lordship. And here Jila Parishad name is there.
Without instruction from them, it is not possible for the court also to decide.
Because Lordship, my village name was not included in the, because this is the revenue village, Lordship. Petition number 1.
Your revenue village is not included.
Not mentioned in the voter list, but my name was there, as well as my other family members' name, Lordship. Your Lordship may kindly see page 61, Lordship. Here,
Jila Parishad, Anshalik Panchayat, Gram Panchayat, Hodoi Samasti Nam. Devbari?
Devbari village name shown, Lordship, but my village name is Kolahauri, Lordship.
Huh?
This is the revenue village. Kolahauri, Lordship. This is the revenue village. But the revenue village name is missing. But so now, Lordship, we are, Lordship, sent to some other village, Lordship. Although our revenue village name is not reflected in the voter list.
Yes, Mr. How can I solve this issue?
Lordship, may I pray, Lordship, at this stage, your Lordship may, as earlier disposed some cases, Lordship. So like that to consider our representation, Lordship. Yes. Because time is limited, Lordship.
For the entire delimitation exercise, our role is only to the extent of voter list.
Right.
That issue is solved. 26, 27. So, if my friend can bring the instructions shortly, my lord, perhaps it may be different. One law, see, 625.
Because do you have that over? Okay. Yeah, then I don't bring that also, big one. The earlier case could have been.
Preparing it for 25th, lord.
It is in the website.
Yes, but it's a volume 1.
Not volume 1, hardly 200 gram. Mr. Dubey can carry in his vehicle. Anyway.
I was referring to that bulk ECI.
Number 3, Devbari. This is the ward. Within the ward, revenue villages are included. Right? He is shown as a voter from 3 number Devbari ward. Find out the villages included within that ward, that's all.
And besides this, Lordship, although there
Mr.
is...
Gore, you get the laptop and keep it here, having access to all the villages. You click it. Come to page 60. Come to page 60.
Yes, sir.
Jila Parishad, Anshalik Panchayat, Gaon Panchayat, Hodoi Samasti Nam, O number and Nam, ward. 3 Nong Devbari. Now, what is your name? Petition number 1.
Petition number 1.
Okay. He belongs to which village?
Kolahauri village.
Kollahowri. That villages are not there.
Not-
See the sixth line.
Yes.
Village's name, Antorbhukta Gaon Nam. His village, he is saying his village is not there.
Your Lordship may kindly page 63, Lordship. There is a specific polling station, Lordship, including my village Kollahowri name, and only 69 voter, Lordship, kept there. Page 63, Lordship.
Kollahowri.
Kollahowri is a Lordship.
Kollahowri, your village?
Yes, my village is
This,
Kollahowri.
what is space 63 then?
Page 63 is
It belongs to whom?
Lordship, this is a Lordship voter list of included my voter.
Tell me,
village.
there are two
Yes, Lord.
petitioners.
Yes, Lord.
This space 63 belongs to whom?
Belongs to my village, Lordship.
Ah.
Here, my name is not included. It is
Ah,
just one Lordship.
This is too much.
Lordship, petition
On
number
the
one,
prayer of
Lordship.
Mr. Don't. When I pose the question, be specific. This cannot be a village.
So- sorry,
That
Lord.
belongs to a person.
Sorry, Lordship. Because
Don't try to.
Lordship, I am showing only 69
Page
voter list.
63, there are chromic numbers, so and so, so and so.
Yes, Lord.
Means it belongs to a person. And I put the question to you, to which of the petitioner this document belongs?
Petition number one, Lordship. I'm sorry, Lordship. Because I tried to show that only 69 voter is.
Don't try
Yes,
to.
sorry, Lordship. I'm sorry, Lordship. Extremely sorry.
When the court is trying to solve the issue, understand the issue, don't try to. We are concerned with only these two petitioners. Don't
Yes.
go for broader issues. And don't play game to the galleries. Why you have included this one? Page 63.
Page 60 is just showing that, Lordship, my revenue village is included to in some Lordship voter list, wherein only 69 voters are there, Lordship. Petition
We are
number
not
one.
concerned with where
Lordship.
69, all these things. We are trying to find out where your village belongs.
Yes,
Is it not? That is your case initially.
Yes.
Is it not?
My village, I am showing that.
Kollahowri, you have been saying.
Yes,
Is it not?
yes, ma'am. Kollahowri.
Kollahowri,
Yes.
page 63 indicates that 6 number Kunagaon ward, Kollahowri village is included,
Yes,
right?
yes.
Now, your voter list, where is your voter list?
My name is reflected in the voter list at page 60, Lordship.
Page 60.
Yes, my village name is not there.
1 minute.
Yes.
Page 60. What you are saying, page 60? Mr. Bormia, you are reading the brief here.
Lordship.
You are reading the brief here.
No, Lordship.
Then what is then again said your name is included in 60?
Page 60, Lordship. Page 61 is the Lordship, because 60 is the front page, Lordship. 61 is Lordship. Serial number 766, 767, Lordship. Abdul Basit. My name, petition number 1 is Abdul Basit, Lordship.
Page 59, your Lordship would see at
Page
the
61,
bottom,
Lordship.
it's a translated extract.
Huh?
767, Abdul Basit.
Yes.
In the middle, in the,
Abdul Basit, I have seen.
that type copy is of page 61.
Yes. The 60,
Huh?
61 is
That-
clapped.
No, 61 is original here.
Yes, Lord.
Vernacular.
Yes.
Hmm.
But in one page, my friend has translated both page 60 and 61.
No, this way, I am not that. I don't have AI in my brain to scan everything. I'm not getting his case, though I tried to the hilt. On some other time,
My friend instruction would be necessary.
I don't know what instruction I have to ask. You take your instruction, general instruction. I
If you are
tried to
26
pinpoint the issue, but I could not pinpoint.
No,
So
one-
according to your own wisdom, you take your instructions. Right? On the entire petition. I tried to find out what is the exact issue, but I could not. NH Bormia. Learned Counsel of Petitioner, Mr. K. Kaur, number লিখে দিব, আর ডুবে। Mr. Kaur shall order obtain specific instruction with regard to the grievances raised by the two petitioners in this petition. Post place the case after a week
Yes, sir.
to place such instruction.
Obliged.
Okay, Miss
P. Barua, Lordship. P. Barua
Borua,
for Election Commission, R for respondent
Okay.
number 4.
respond number 4. লিখিব, huh?
Much obliged.
Election Commission of India. Yes.
May please, Your Lordship. Last question.
There were 18 persons belonging to scheduled caste category in ward number so and so within 53 numbers, which is only 1.5% of the year. Yes.
Chief, we have not yet received your lordship. On 26, your lordship, I will be instructed. On 26.
Okay. P. Raman. K. Kaur. Mr. Kaur, additional application has submitted that the case be listed again on.
May Your Lordship,
We'll put
27.
it on, no. We'll put it. 2nd of April. To place the necessary instructions. Full stop, regarding reservation of ward number 5, that is Dumeriguri, part 3, south, within 53 numbers, Santoshpur Gram Panchayat.
Lordship, may 3 or 4 or April, Your Lordship. 3 April or 4th April.
Huh?
3 or 4th April, Your Lordship, if possible.
Even 4th April.
Lordship. Hello.
46.
Any instruction?
The same, my lord. I need 3 weeks to go to and file application.
Heard Miss
DJ Boraman.
DJ Bora.
Bora.
Learned Counsel for the petitioner. PR Mohanto, Revenue 1, M. Bormon, Learned Junior Government of Assam for harassment number 224. Ms. Bormon has submitted that she has received the necessary instructions and would need 3 weeks time to file an affidavit in opposition on behalf of harassment number 224. Prayer is allowed, lays the case after 3 weeks. Would you file or not file?
Same set of instruction have been
Huh?
sent to both of us. Anyone file them?
Obliged.
Problem.
Item 53.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, in this petition, in this application, we are seeking a direction in consonance with the interim order passed by this court in the connected writ petition. If I may take your lordship to page number 15 of the interlocutory application.
What is the order? 2203/2024.
Lordship, it is at page number 15, wherein it is said that in the interim, it is provided that the state authorities shall ensure that the land in question, if is vacant, shall be protected from encroachment from any encroacher. Lordship, after the passing of this order, the land has been encroached by authorities, not by authorities, by some political big shot. They are trying to establish a fishery there. This land has not been settled with anyone as of now. We have made a prayer for that. We were on that land for the last 50 years, Lordship.
These are what? Government land?
Yes, Lordship.
This Kisam Borbuguri, Nag number 335,
Yes.
452,
Government land.
455.
Yes.
You were evicted.
Lordship, we were there for 50 years. After that, we were asked to move from there because Children SOS village was supposed to be constructed there, but it was never constructed. It was constructed on an alternative land. However, Lordship, since there was nobody on that plot of land, we asked for settlement of this particular land. Since we were there, and we were also promised at that point of time that we'll be provided with alternate piece of land to stay, but we were not provided. Hence, we approached this court, and in the instant petition, an interim was passed, Lordship. And after that interim order, this encroachment has taken place.
Yes, Mr. Handy. You have to take your instruction regarding paragraph 3 of this IA. Some unknown person barged into the scheduled land, started construction, art cutting.
Lordship may see the pictures at Annexure 2, page number 16.
Okay. Let him take instruction.
Lordship.
Heard Miss
And Begum. Nazneen.
and Begum. Learned counsel for the applicant, read petitioners. And Mr. J. Hendrik. Learned. And P.R. Mohanto. Learned. Standing counsel. Applicants, read petition. Your opposite party, that's respondent number 1. And J. Hendrik, Mr. Junior Government Advocate Assam for the opposite party number, that's respondent number 2 to 4.
2 to 4.
Poster. The petitioners, the applicants as read petitioners have preferred the connected read petition. Stating interiorly that they were in occupation. They were earlier in occupation of a parcel of land measuring 20 bighas, 3 kathas, 10 lesses, covered by DAG number 335, 452 and 455, situate at Kisam Bolpukuri, Mauja Jogijan, district Hojai. But they were evicted from the land by the state respondents on the ground that the state parcels of land was earmarked for establishment of a SOS children village. However, subsequently, the SOS village has been constructed in a plot adjacent to the state parcels of land. As the parcel of land under reference was lying vacant, the petitioner, applicant's petitioner, what did you claim in the writ petition?
We are asking for settlement of that land.
Applicant's petitioners sought their allotment stroke settlement of settlement on their allotment, settlement, their settlement on the said parcel of land. When the writ petition was moved on 20/03/2024, while the court, while issuing notice, had observed, in the interim, that the state respondents will ensure that the parcel of land in question, if vacant, shall be protected from encroachment from any encroacher. The instant interlocutory application is prepared by the applicants as petitioners on the ground that after passing of the order, interim order on 22/03/2024, some unknown persons have entered into the parcel of land in question and started art cutting and construction activities therein. Full stop. To substantiate such contention, MS Begum has referred to the photographs appended to the extended interlocutory application. Full stop. Para. Taking note of the contention made regarding encroachment on the parcel of land in question and carrying out art cutting and construction activities thereon. Mr. Hendik Lanich, Green Government Advocate appearing for the respondent number, opposite party, the respondent number 2, 3, and 4 shall obtain definite instruction as regards the contentions made by the applicant's petitioners in this interlocutory application within a week from today. Lays the case on.
Much obliged. Much obliged.
Item number 48.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, in pursuance of the NIT issued in the year 2019, my lord, the petitioner.
Have not been handed over possession of the allotted source by yes, allotted source.
Some time may be given for instruction.
You need time.
Yes.
Okay. When you were allotted?
2023, my lord.
23.
Yes, my
I
lord.
can
26.
Then you can wait till Bihu. Mr. Because other matters are already SB Loskar for the petitioner, K. Kumar and Standing Council, Panchayat and Rural Development Department for the respondent number 1, 3, 4, and 5. And Mr. J. Hendik, Junior Government Assam for the respondent number 2. Mr. Kumar has sought further 3 weeks time. 3 weeks after to obtain instructions as to why the petitioners have not been handed over possession of the allotted shops by the respondent number 3. Full stop. Release the case on after Bihu.
Date may be fixed, my lord. Most of them.
Item 49.
Lordship, in this matter, the respondents were supposed to file affidavit. Lordship peruses the last order. The notice was issued.
Yes, madam.
I waited, Lordship. For accommodation, I'm paying for.
How much time? Tell me. A. Talukdar for the petitioners. A. Bhattacharya. 1. S. Kumar. 2, 3, and 4. Ms. Kumar has sought and is granted further 4 weeks time to obtain the necessary instruction and to file counter affidavit on behalf of the respondent number 2 to 4. Okay. Place the case on.
Lordship,
After
a date may be, Lordship, before Bihu, Lordship.
Okay.
Lordship.
Supplementary list. Item number 60.
Here, district commissioner has already filed affidavit. So should I fix a date for final disclosure?
Okay. What is the case about?
Eviction.
Okay.
Eviction.
Page 28, Lordship.
Okay. Maybe in the month of April, first or second week.
That's it.
Okay. Mr. S. Islam.
M. Mondal.
M. Mondal, learned conservator petitioner, and Mr. B. Goswami, learned additional advocate in Assam, stated by Ms. M. Barman, learned jury government advocate Assam for the respondent number 2 and 3. For all the respondents. Or what? 2 and 3. And revenue. A. Bhattacharya likhi dibo. The respondent number 2 has already filed an affidavit in opposition. Full stop. As agreed to by the learned, sought for by the learned consulta parties, leaves the case on. Bihu, no, before Bihu, I can afford 7th or 4th. बहुत बेसी हो जाना है तो 7. Interim order passed the shall continue till the next day of listing, and then therefore will be made to consider revision on the basis of the pleadings available on record.
I don't know, 54 for order.
54. Yes. File something.
My instruction is awaited, my lord.
Ah,
I have not checked the record whether status is complete or not against response number 6, my lord.
okay, okay. Respondent number 6.
There is a proper respondent is there.
Compliant to the zero, the immediate response number so commissioner. Notice, no steps, justice service.
We have taken the steps through a registered post. There has been a slight.
And then
overlook
we have
with
to
the-
await.
Yeah, we'll take during the course of by tomorrow, we'll take the steps.
Mr.
B. Sharma, my lord.
B. Sharma, and Councilor petitioner, Mr. S. Bora. The standing council GMC for the response number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 7 are present. Mr. Bora, Land Standing Council GMC has submitted that he has not yet received the necessary instructions, right, to file the counter affidavit on behalf of the respondent GMC authorities. Full stop. As per office note dated 19/3/2025 and has prayed for further 3 weeks time. Neither ID card nor unsub notice has been received in respect of the response number 6. First of await service notice, service report in respect of the response number 6. Place the case after 3 weeks.
An interim may be continued.
The interim order passed earlier shall continue till that.
Obliged, my lord.
55. This matter will take some time, maybe it may be on Tuesday next week. Because they-
Tuesday, this batch is.
What happened in this case, they challenged the arrest of the petitioner. In the meantime, Honorable Supreme Court on 27 decided all the issues.
What, not Tuesday?
Lordship, could the
Tuesday
matter?
I have fixed those batch of, I can fix, it will come in the bottom. Result will be same.
Lordship, could the
can we
matter
can
be taken up after 2 weeks, Lordship?
Lordship, they are, because they, Lordship, otherwise I could not have objected. In this case, Lordship.
Okay, we'll put it on Wednesday.
Not-
Mr.
Lordship, after a week, Lordship.
Hmm?
So after a week, Lordship.
Lordship,
After
every time
1 week,
the
Lordship.
petitioner takes-
We'll hear the next installment.
Similar matter came up before the court just yesterday.
We're not concerned.
Lordship, that is,
But there is not
some other point has been raised in it.
Your name, please.
M. Das, Lordship,
M. Das.
on behalf of P. Mohanta. M. Das on behalf of P. Mohanta, Lordship.
Okay. List the case. SC Cal, Mr. Learned Counsel for the applicants. And Ms. M. Das, Learned Counsel representing Mr. P. Mohanto, Learned Counsel for the opposite party, are present. As pressed by Mr. Cal, list the showing urgency, list the case on, let the case be listed on Wednesday.
26. 26.
Wednesday.
Item 56.
As per office noted, Lordship 19/3/2025, Lordship, answer notice upon the in respect response number 6. Lordship. Lordship, sometime may be granted for fresh steps.
Heard, Mr.
B. Deuri, Lordship.
P.
B. Deuri.
B. Deuri.
Yes.
And you were for? N. Kulitali, Silo, 2. J. Endik, 3. S. Bora, 5. Peruzda, office note dated 19/3/2025. Post of, the office note reflects that notice sent to the respondent number 6 has returned answered. Mr. Swainsul, counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that the petitioner may be granted an opportunity to take free steps upon the respondent number 6 at the proper and correct address of the respondent number 6. So the prayer is allowed, the petitioner should take steps for service of notice, free steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 6 at its proper and correct address by registered post with AD within 3 working days from today. Place the case after 4 weeks.